A very good morning and a warm welcome to day 2 of the YAS in Schools National Finals for 2023, presented by ADNOC. We're down here at the YAS Conference Centre for what promises to be another exhilarating day of F1 in schools racing. My name's Robbie Greenfield, I'm going to be your host for today, and I'm joined as ever at the hip by my co-host Zara Faruqi, a former 2-time national champion, an illustrious racer in her own right, and a 2-time world finalist as well. Excited to be here, excited for the race pack weekend, and I can't wait to see all the kids and what they bring to the competition. Now, F1 in schools, as we know it's about hard work, we know it's about teamwork, we know it's about perseverance, it's about passion, and it's about excitement as well. So I'll simply ask the question, are you excited, guys? Yeah! Let's go racing. So here we are then, down at the YAS Conference Centre for the second day of the National Finals for YAS in Schools of 2023, presented by ADNOC. So excited to be here. Thank you so much for streaming on our live stream over on YouTube. You can, of course, follow the action all the way throughout the day and all the way throughout the course of the weekend as well. This is the longest ever National Finals for YAS in Schools. It began yesterday with the professional category, Zara, and today we welcome the rookies to the Conference Centre.
This year, we have record-breaking number of teams. Every year, YAS in Schools is getting bigger and bigger, and we're getting more teams. It's great to be here again, and this is the 13th edition of F1 in Schools in UAE.
It continues to grow. Over 1,000 students. We've broken the 1,000 barrier. We saw an amazing day of racing with a record number of teams yesterday competing in the professional categories. We saw some great times. We saw some great excitement on the track. I'm expecting equal levels of excitement from these rookie teams as well, because this is the beginning of their F1 in Schools journey, Zara.
They're here, and they're here with like innovative ideas. They're here with better cars, faster cars, and I'm just excited to see how they enter the competition and what they bring here.
Now, I've got to keep you on your toes. I've got to keep testing you. I've got to keep throwing the hard questions to Zara Faruqi. It's been a while since she competed in YAS in Schools and the F1 in Schools program, but you are the best person to answer that very simple question. What is F1 in Schools?
So F1 in Schools is one of the STEM programs that YAS in Schools offers, and it's a STEM program that teaches STEM skills, marketing skills, enterprise skills, communication, collaboration. I can go on with the amount of things I've learned from F1 in Schools, but it's a competition that encourages students to innovate, design, manufacture, and market a team, and design a car and race that car today.
Yeah, we are focused on the racing. We've got the track just to our left-hand side. We're going to be presenting that track to you very shortly. But as we found out yesterday, it's such an extensive program. There's so much for you to tackle. You've got to do it as a team. You've got to get along with one another. That's important. We saw a couple of teams that were right on the edge yesterday. They've clearly been having some late nights. They've clearly been having some arguments as well. But they all came as one in unity to race on the track. And that's exactly what we're expecting today as well. So you can follow all the action. It is the F1 in Schools rookie category today with a record number of teams from a record number of schools taking part. And what are they playing for? They're bidding for a place at a very special event.
The World Finals, the national champions of this category will go to the World Finals and compete with teams all over the world, and it's very intense. So let's see who gets to go to World Finals today.
Okay, that is the prize up for grabs. It is a big one. It is a chance to attend the Grand Prix, to go to the World Finals, to compete against the best teams on the planet in F1 in schools from this rookie category. I've been doing my research. I've got my stats and my figures are. I'm going to be throwing those at you just to keep you again on your toes throughout the course of the day. But last year it was the Sidewinder team that ended up victorious. Let's take a look at what happened in the 2022 YAS in Schools National Finals. Welcome everyone, welcome to day 2 of the ADNOC YAS in Schools National Finals for 2022. It's F1 in Schools Day today. F1 in Schools, the 2022 national champions for ADNOC YAS in Schools, F1 in Schools are, in the rookie category from the Heartland International School Dubai, Sidewinder, and from the professional ranks, the JSS International School Dubai. They rocketed down the track. They've rocketed to the national title. It's Nautilus.
Well done, congratulations. You guys did an amazing job. Your cars were amazing.
Wow, we've got 'em. We got away safely there. I think we got away well. Reaction time of 0.183. Team Nautilus, that is incredible. Some great memories there from 12 months ago. Looking forward to doing it all over again over the course of today. There's so much excitement in the air. The teams are ready. We're almost ready to go racing. But as Zara mentioned, this is the 13th edition of the YAS in Schools program, and it wouldn't be possible without the patronage, the support of one man. I caught up with him yesterday. It is the CEO of Ithara. It is Mr. Saif Al-Nuaimi, and we can find out what he had to say now. It's an absolute pleasure to be introducing our next guest, a man who I know will not miss this for anything. It is a good friend of ours. It is the CEO of Ithara, Saif Al-Nuaimi. It's fantastic to have you with us, Saif. I know you are a massive, massive supporter of this program. And just being here as the excitement starts to bubble up must make you very proud.
Absolutely, Robbie. Amazing to be here. Thank you for everyone that's joining us. It's great to see the 13th edition of the YAS in Schools program and how it's grown and evolved and reached where we are today.
Yeah, there's no surprise, really, when you consider what a show you guys put on and what an amazing experience this is for the students to take part, that we now have over 1,000 students taking part. We're seeing exponential increases. It feels like we have a similar conversation every year, Saif, because every year more teams get involved.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, 1,000 participants, 1,000 students, 224 teams participating, almost 100 schools in the UAE. A record number, as you said, last year was a record. This year we've seen it break again. Also, this is the largest F1 in Schools finals, national finals globally. So we're seeing that the program that we've invested and built over the last 13 years is really growing and getting a lot of support.
Yeah, it certainly is. And Saif, it's not just about the F1 racing component. We know that that is where all the excitement happens, but there's so much that goes into it behind the scenes. A lot of these kids work for months, 9, 8 months beforehand, building their team, building their marketing strategies and their brand. And that's, I think, something that YAS takes a lot of pride in as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the program is not just about the engineering skills and the STEM skills that you develop through it. It's really, you know, teaching you skills, 21st century skills that you will need in your career, in your work, in the workplace as they grow and graduate and get into the workforce. It's like you said, you're not only building a car, but you're building a team, you're building an identity, you're marketing, you're selling, you're doing program management for your entire project, and also working with the team and collaborating. It's really what work is all about, and developing these skills.
Now, you're here as a supporter and a fan of YAS's schools, but have you also got a roving eye, Saif? You maybe looking at maybe some of these engineers of the future, you might be looking to recruit them for Ithara.
Absolutely. I mean, we'd love to have them. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of competition for the everyone that's participated in this program. I mean, you know, we have obviously ADNOC being a big supporter of the program and investing in these skills and in human capital development and developing these engineering skills of the future. They're also a big recruiter of talent that comes out of these kinds of programs. But yeah, they're going to be very much sought after.
Yeah, ADNOC, it needs to be mentioned, a huge contributor, a title partner, of course, for YAS in schools. And they've been so innovative themselves in launching the Ithara at Home program and all of those components which help students continue their studies, continue their competition through the pandemic. And now things are going from strength to strength.
Yeah, I mean, we've had to evolve over the last few years, but now it's great to see everything back physically at Yas Marina Circuit. Great to see F1 in schools, Formula Ithara, 4x4 in schools, all taking place in Yas Marina Circuit this year. Like we said, record numbers. We've had to actually split it into multiple days because of the number of students participating. So yeah, it's also amazing to see, you know, the capabilities that are coming out of these presentations, these programs, the competitions. It's fantastic.
It's not just YAS's schools that is growing, it is also brand Abu Dhabi Grand Prix that is growing exponentially as well. You guys have done a fantastic job. Congratulations to you and your team, Saif. A final message before I let you go to all the students competing here. What have you got to say to them?
Well, I'd like to say, first of all, thank you for all of the schools, the teachers, the parents, and most importantly, the students. You know, making it all the way over here is a fantastic achievement. I think everybody's a winner, and I hope that they all enjoy the next few days and enjoy the competition. And like I said, everybody's a winner.
Well, Saif, it's great to have your patronage of this event. It's fantastic to have your support. Thank you so much. And I guess the final word, enjoy the racing.
Thank you very much. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, great to catch up yesterday with the CEO of Ithara, Saif Al-Nuaimi. Such a massive supporter of this event, as are our title partners ADNOC, without which this event simply wouldn't be possible. It's growing exponentially, as we keep saying. The teams keep adding 50, 60% every single year. There's going to be a headache for the organisers next year, I'm sure, if we continue to grow this much. But let's check in as we can on this expanded schedule for the day. Looking up to the screen here, this is, of course, today's schedule. So F1 in Schools rookie class is going to be getting underway in just a few moments' time. We're going to take a break at about 1 p.m. and then the resumption of play will take place at around 20 to 3 this afternoon with the second session, the afternoon wave of those rookie teams. We're going to wrap things up for today at around about 6 o'clock as well. So, looking ahead to the rest of the calendar of events, we've got the rookie class today, of course. We've got Formula Ithara getting underway tomorrow. That one running all the way through. Full day action there, 9 a.m. until 6 p.m. for Formula Ithara. It's the gateway program to F1 in Schools, designed for younger children to really spark their passion for the F1 in Schools project. And the rookie class of Formula Ithara will continue all the way through until Sunday, the 18th of June. Then we go to the more technical side of things. It's 4x4 in schools on Monday, the 19th of June, designed for older students who want to get involved in things like robotics, who want to take their STEM learning to the next level, to potentially pursue careers in engineering. and that will take place all the way through until 10 in the morning, all the way through until 5 p.m. in the afternoon. You're going to tune in as well, guys, on this stream for the awards ceremony on Wednesday, the 21st of June. Early morning, 10 a.m. start. It'll be a 1-hour show, and that will be the time when we award the winners of all the various different categories. It's not just the racing that is judged upon. You've got your pit displays, you've got your verbal presentations, you've got your marketing strategies, your sponsorship, all of those different components that make up an F1 in Schools team. So, just in case you still don't know what F1 in Schools is all about, just in case Zara Faruqi's explanations haven't been quite detailed enough, check out this excellent explainer video to put you in the picture as to what F1 in Schools really entails.
This car can race down a 20-meter track in 1.065 seconds.
We are Delta X15, F1 Schools team from Jens World Academy in Dubai.
And we're going to explain what F1 in Schools is all about.
The first step when creating a team is to recruit members, like-minded people who want to pursue the competition just as much as you. You can have a minimum of 3 and a maximum of 6 team members at any point in time.
There's a team manager, there's a graphic designer, there's a production engineer, a development engineer, a car designer, and a marketing manager.
Brand identity is a way to make your team stand out from the crowd and help build a reputation with the community and the people in the competition as a whole. To make a car, you should be experienced or learn about CAD software and engineering as a whole.
The manufacturing of the car will be done by the production engineer.
What does the car designer do? They use Fusion 360 to the extent where they use their creativity as well as their skills and techniques in order to create the most aerodynamic and good-looking car.
To organize things, you really want to be a team manager. You can not only focus on project management, you can also help delegate and create an effective team.
So the graphic designer plays a major role in creating our uniform.
A crucial part of your journey is marketing your team and the car. Marketing gives you the opportunity to incorporate all of the various project elements and showcase it to the world.
When designing your car, you need to use CAD softwares, also known as computer-aided design. Most F1 in Schools team prefer using Fusion 360 to design their cars. When you're designing your cars, you're not only trying to make it as fast and aerodynamic as possible, but you also need to ensure that you're following the technical regulations of the competition.
It's important to analyze the car design in the use of CFD testing, because this will allow the car to go faster on the track. The use of CFD testing allows you to visualize the movement of air around the cars, and also the parts of the cars that create the most amount of drag, which affects the speed of the car on the track. It's important to have prototypes in your design, because although you can do testing virtually and CFD testing, it's also important to actually test your car in real life. Every component can affect the speed of the car. For example, the wheels can affect how much friction you have with the ground, the car body can affect how much drag is created, and the front wings can redirect the airflow around the car so that it's faster.
This constant process of analysis and evaluation enables teams to produce the fastest cars and bring them successfully to the competition.
So when manufacturing the car, there are a few key components that you need to focus on. One of them is using the CNC machine, which cuts the car out on a 2-axle machine from a polyurethane block. Second is the priming and painting to ensure that the car has a smooth and nice finish. And then third is assembling the car, so adding the wings, the rear wings, and the wheels onto the car to ensure that it's fully assembled and meets the regulations.
We start to do scrutineering to make sure our car doesn't break any critical regulations. Just doing routine checks like making sure all 4 wheels stay on the ground, entering the tether lines as well, which is crucial to make sure the car stays on the track.
You can do multiple different tests to ensure that your car is safe on the track. This is physical testing, where you test the car on the track and ensure that it doesn't break at the deceleration system or along the track.
Although there could be some breakages or some issues that have occurred on the car, this is a chance for each and every team to reflect and evaluate and also share improvements on the car through each prototype in order to create a very aerodynamic and amazing car.
After all the routine checks have been done, we send it off to wherever we're going next for the competition.
And finally, you reach the end of the F1 in Schools competition, the race day. Racing is just one part of the actual judging of the competition and rankings of the teams. It incorporates your design and engineering judging, your enterprise judging, and your scrutineering. All of these are various project elements that your team has completed throughout your journey.
When racing in F1 in schools, there are two aspects that you need to focus on. The first is reaction time, and the second is track time. Reaction time is what sets you apart from the starting, and a fast reaction time can give you the edge in overall race. The second aspect is track time. Track time is what sets you apart once the cars go and reach the end. It's your job to make sure that your car goes as fast as possible to the end while in keeping with the regulations.
Another area you're judged on is the verbal presentation, which is a presentation you have to give to the judges, including your innovations, learning experiences, and collaboration that you've done in the F1 in Schools competition.
There's also the pit display, assembling it, people coming by to look at it, see whether it matches your entire team identity.
At the end of it all, the award ceremony is where you get your time to shine and you receive prizes for your competition. There are multiple prizes and there are lots of opportunities to win something. And at the end, the national champion will be crowned and go to the World Finals.
So that's everything about F1 in Schools. We hope to see you on the track soon.
And now I'm at the end of the track. I know racing doesn't start here, but let's take a walk through the track. I'm here with a special guest, Aisha Torbet, a two-time national champion, a two-time World Finals participant, and a 4x4 alumni. You've been racking up quite the records, Aisha. How are you today?
I'm good. I got well rested from yesterday. There's a lot of energy in the room, significantly more than yesterday, and that's really great to see. And I think everyone's looking forward to racing.
I'm looking forward to racing, but can you please remind all of us of how racing in this area works?
Of course. So most notably in the room, we have this beautiful 20-meter track. It starts with the acceleration system, the starting light gate, the finishing light gate here, which will calculate their track time, speed, and that'll all go up on the board. And then here we have our deceleration system. And to be honest, this is where a lot of the drama happens, tears, frustration, and most worrying for teams, car brakes.
See, I understand car brakes are a bad thing, but we do have a car hospital, so you do have the opportunity to fix your car in order to race the next time when you come. So let's take a walk down the track. So how was your experience when you were racing in F1 in Schools?
For me, I feel like racing is the backbone of F1 in Schools. Although there are other components to it, racing is definitely the most exciting part because, you know, you're there, you're in the action, you're doing it, and you just feel so much more connected with your entire team and your project as a whole.
It is the make or break, but there is other project elements such as verbal presentations, portfolios, and pit displays. All of that comes together in the end to crown the national champion. And now we come to my favorite part. F1 cars suspended in the air. This is my favorite installation. Every year, Yas in Schools are very ambitious with their track decor. A few years back, we had a track go through at Aston Martin. I say top-notch decorating skills and can't wait to see what they bring next time. So now coming to the front part of the track. Walk us through with how this starts.
Sure. So the racing operator will press this little button at the top. These 5 lights will start to light up, and then when they go dark, that's when a team's driver can press their trigger, which will puncture the canister in the car, allowing it to race down the track. But it should be noted that false starts, or if you press the button before the lights go out, your race won't be counted. So make sure you wait a little while.
True F1 fashion, and let's hope we don't see any false starts. I do wonder if actual F1 drivers use this to practice with for their races.
What's going on here, guys? What's happening here? Are you telling? Is this your way of telling me I'm no longer needed for the day? 2
legends are here, Robbie.
Yeah.
We're bonding over F1 in Schools. One day.
Just because I'm not a former 2-time world finalist, I'm not allowed to get involved in this little track walk. Is that what you're saying? I'm only kidding, of course. Aisha, it was great to have you on board yesterday. It's great that you came back after yesterday, to be quite honest with you, but you're back for another day today. The rookie category, already impressed with the team pit display, so we're looking forward to having you on board. Now, yesterday we raced on the track. Again, yesterday, I hate to say this, guys, I won. But I'm going to make it even more difficult for myself to win today because I've got another special guest that I want to bring in to the conversation. Another man who will furnish us with the stats and the facts that we need to take us through this day's play. It is a former world finalist himself. It is Chris Jacobs, who's now a judge. Chris, you are the man that everyone needs to be very, very nice to today, because this man is chief judge, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't that right, Chris?
Sort of, yeah.
Okay, so you are, Chris, just to give you your full credentials, you're a former world finalist with the 21 meter per second team, which I believe was a pretty illustrious team in its heyday.
Yes, we had 2 world finals, out of which one of them I competed in 2017, and it was amazing.
Okay, well, let's see if you're still as sharp as you were back in 2017, Chris. I'm going to get you to explain exactly things about the judging process in just a few moments, but if you want to make your way round the other side of the track, Chris, and join Aisha, it's a 4-ball, Zara. Your chances, your odds of winning have just decreased by 25%, if my maths is correct.
I'm stressed now. I feel what these kids are going to go through, and I am worried for my
I think, to be quite honest, if you're last here, Zara, I think we might have to fire you. I think it's going to have to come down to that. But so we're just going to show you guys how this works. Which one am I?
Zara, number 2. This is Zara. Yeah.
Oh, are you swapping out? You think you got a? Oh, I see.
This is a
Right.
lucky
Okay.
trigger.
Zara's decided which she thinks is the fastest car. Right then. Okay. So we've got to wait for the 5 lights to light up, and then you don't want to be false starting. And to any of you racing today, we've seen a few misstarts. You've got to press this button firmly, guys. Got to press down hard on the button.
Ready?
Let's do this. We don't want to see any misstarts when the action gets underway, that's for sure.
Unless it's you, then it's fine.
Then, of course, yeah, fine, whatever. Oh, we had a wheel damage there. Have I won again? Oh, Aisha's taken it. Aisha's taken it. Zara was asleep, I think, at the wheel. Zara's crashed into the central reservation there.
We don't talk about my reaction times. It's not my time to shine.
Zara,
it's these students.
this is just a warning as to what a coffee a day habit can do to you in the space of 3 years. But I keep commiserating you one of these days, Zara.
It's been years. I need to get back my reaction times.
One of these days. Right, Chris, come over to join me now. We're going to head over to the car displays because it's important that we let you guys know exactly how the cars will be raced. Because, Chris, as we can notice, we've got 2 separate tracks, both of which have 2 different lanes. Okay. And we want it to be fair for everyone taking part, which is why every single car races on every single track.
Definitely. We want to make sure that each person or each team has an equal chance of winning.
Exactly that. So what's going to happen is, if you can see the layout here, if we can get a camera on this, we've got the first track here. This is track A. We've got track B. Each car will race in each lane of track A, and then 30, 40 minutes later, we'll come back and race again on track B. That will be the morning wave, and then we'll have an afternoon wave. But I want to get drilled down into some of the judging components. This is why I've roped you in, Chris, because you are the man that is charged with awarding the winners of each and every category. Tell me what you're looking for. We know speed is the main component of race day, but what else are you looking for?
We're looking for every aspect. You've got marketing, you've got verbal presentations, you've got pit displays. We're looking at team engagement, you know? We're trying to make them work together as a team. We want to see what they've really got.
Okay, now I keep telling these kids that if they're not the fastest on the track, not to worry, they can still win. Is that right?
That's very true, yes. You can still win national champions, even if you're not the fastest on the track.
We've got past experience of that happening, have we?
We do, yes. But it's not really about the race. The race is maybe 1/4 of the entire competition. And the rest of it really depends on your pit display, your verbal presentations, and the rest of the things that you do in.
Now, what can teams do who are gathered here listening intently to this to impress you and the other judges, Chris?
Ooh, I know a few of the judges would like merchandise.
Maybe a coffee?
Maybe that too. But other than that, I think it's really about putting your best foot forward. Always be confident in what you're doing. And just remember, you might not have to win. You might not have to beat the next team next to you. You just have to put your best foot forward. And if you do really well, you don't know where you're going to go.
Okay, so that's the message from our chief judge, Chris Jacobs. Just a word on the rookie category as well, Chris, because it's a little bit different to professional. This is designed for the kind of gateway into F1 in schools, if you like. What's the difference with the cars here?
So the cars are 10 grams heavier, and all the teams here are first-timers, and that's what they call the rookie team. And so they're always first-timers, and they're under the age of 14 or so. And so the cars here, the only major difference is that they're 10 grams heavier, and they've got to use stock wheels. So everybody's got the same set of wheels.
Okay, so for these guys embarking on their F1 in Schools journey and potentially joining the professional ranks, this is the best man to be dispensing advice, ladies and gentlemen. So what advice would you give these teams as they start this journey?
Well, it's the same advice I got 9 years ago, you know? Always focus on your team. Don't look at the rest of them, you know? Make sure you stay in your lane and just focus on yourself, focus on your team, focus on collaboration, and you'll make it.
That's a lovely metaphor for this F1 in Schools program. Chris, does it feel like yesterday that you were competing at the World Finals?
I was walking through and I was like, wow, this is all still fresh to me. It's amazing.
It is amazing. It is amazing. And you're pleased now to be a judge and to be continuing with the program. And I mean, you're the best person to ask for how much the program has grown as well.
Yes, definitely. Since, well, I'm one of the people. Everybody here, the track judges as well, we've all been with the program for about 10 years, some of them 12 years. And we've seen it grow from just a room of students to an entire conference center where you've got almost 1,000 students in a weekend. It's just amazing.
It's absolutely amazing. Listen, Chris, thank you for taking the time out of your busy day. Appreciate your help in explaining all of these. Sarah's let me down so many times. I needed to recruit someone with just that little bit more expertise. But Chris, I'm going to let you go back to your judging. And by the way, guys, be nice to this guy because he holds the keys to your chances for the World Finals. Cheers, Chris.
Thank you so much, Robbie. I appreciate it.
All right, great stuff. Chris Jacobs there, formerly with the 21 meters per second team, a former world finalist, now chief judge, and a man you should be very, very nice to over the course of this YAS in Schools National Finals. It's time now, ladies and gentlemen. We've had eager students waiting by the barrier for the last 15, 20 minutes, just chomping at the bit to get into the race zone and go racing. Our time has passed. I'm once again quicker than Zara Faruqi, but it's time now to go racing. All right then, we are ready, we are set. I've just been handed a sheet of paper about 8 seconds ago, so I hope that this is the correct racing order. But we are ready now, ladies and gents, to go racing in the F1 in Schools rookie category. I'm excited. You can tell the tension has been upped in this room. Zara Faruqi, you're excited as well?
I can't wait to meet the teams, and I can't wait to drill them with questions.
Oh, she was asking so many difficult questions yesterday. I pity the poor teams that have to go to that far side of the track. I'm the nice one. I ask all the easy questions. But let's do it. Without further ado, let's introduce our very first team for day 2 of the F1 in Schools YAS in Schools National Finals for 2023. From Cranley, Abu Dhabi, give it up for BML Racing. Far side guys, looking very focused, looking focused. From the British International School, Abu Dhabi, it's Bolts. Okay. From the British International School, Abu Dhabi, it's Aero F1. Welcome, Aero F1 team. They've been waiting patiently. From the Indian High School, Dubai, it's Team Rota Adler. Welcome, team. Come through. Right, so you've got a reaction specialist among your ranks. Who's going to be pressing the buttons? Who's drawn the short straw? Who's going to be attracting the ire of the group when things don't go right in the reaction time?
All the pressure is on them, and I can see the team just like saying, "You better do good. You can't mess up right
There's
now."
There's a lot of pressure on the shoulders of these teams. Did you volunteer, young lady, to do the reaction times?
Yes, but my teammate Juan was faster, so he's doing it.
Okay, so you conducted rigorous testing to see who was the fastest.
Yeah, because we need to be sure, right? We need the best reaction time.
You need the best reaction time, absolutely. This is crucial because F1 in Schools rookie category, Zara, I've got a few facts and stats for you. The cars are actually 10 grams heavier than they are in the professional category, and they all have to use the exact same wheels, so there's less design variety, Zara. Were you aware of that?
Yes, and I was in rookie class at 1.2, Robbie, and it's really important that the reaction times are focused and are good because those reaction times make or break the race. I hope their reaction times are better than yours, so let's see and hope for the best.
She's throwing a few sly digs. She just can't get over the fact that, once again, my reaction times, I got lucky for the 3rd time in a row. Right, I'm hearing that the track is ready. Our race director, Jose, is the man of the moment. He is going to be presiding over this track for the duration of the day, and our first teams are ready to go racing. I'm excited. Let's get down to the track. It's BML Racing, it's Bolts, it's Aero F1, it's Team Rota Adler, and we're just moments away from the first race now. Well, all four cars got away. We had a slow car there coming in on the third lane across, but it's a win for Team Rota Adler. 1.726 thanks to a very sharp reaction time of 0.196, but on the track, Bolts were quick as well, 1.490. Bolts just let down by the reaction time, so that could potentially be a massive gain for them, but it's Rota Adler that sneaked the win, and I'm with the Rota Adler team now. You happy with that?
Yeah, I'm really happy. I did better than I expected. I was really stressed before I did the race. I was wondering if I would do good.
Did you catch a wink of sleep last night?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I slept like a baby. Whatever. So nerves this morning, have they settled now? Are you into the zone?
Sure. I feel very happy now, and I feel more motivated for the second round.
Motivated for the second round. We're just setting up these cars. What's your role? What's your name, first of all?
I'm Kathy, and I'm the Resource Marketing and Sponsorship Manager.
Okay, so what does the remit of a resource marketing and sponsorship manager entail?
So I mainly help the team promote themselves on social media platforms, mainly Insta, that's what we've used, and gather support for our team. I also help get sponsors. So I was a lot of calling people and going here and there, emailing them. And resources, I help them get what they needed from the people that we were, the third parties that we were contacted with.
Any shout out for the Instagram handle for the live stream?
Yes, I would like to thank PowerDose for helping us paint, TTSS and FOSS for all their help throughout the whole time.
Okay, so you guys are a rookie team, of course. This is your first experience of F1 in schools. What's your name?
I'm Sanjana Sambit Kumar and I'm the team manager.
Oh, the team manager. So can I call you the boss?
What?
Can I call you the boss of this team?
Kind of, I guess.
Kind of. Yeah, well, yeah, I kind of am, yeah. Okay, so what does your role entail?
I was just like coordinating everything, distributing the tasks, getting everything done in time and helping in wherever it was needed.
That's my favorite role as well, delegating. You do this, you do that, you do that. Oh, by the way, I've got a lunch break. Is that kind of how it went?
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Well, guys, well done. Congratulations on your win in the first round. And we're just setting up the track, but I know Zara wants to do some grilling over there.
I'm here with BML Racing. So what's your name?
I'm Mark, and I'm the team manager.
Oh, so you're the boss of everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I like to say that, but it's really a team effort.
Were you the bossy one?
I mean, I'd like to say so, but everyone helped.
Everyone was bossy? Just give me a nod. Yeah, oh, I see some nods. Okay, so it's your first time racing.
Yes.
Have you tested the car?
We've tested the car multiple times just to work out some errors that we had, and our car is now here in its best form.
Are you confident?
Absolutely.
And what happens if the car breaks?
I mean, we have a few more, but I don't think it's going to break. We're pretty confident.
I'm being negative here. I wish you guys the best of luck. We can go straight to the track and see the racing happen.
Okay then, back for race number 2. And I wonder, Bolts had that quick track time. Can they take advantage of that with a improved reaction time? The track is ready. We don't have anyone racing. Guys, we need you moving forward for the race. The track is ready. We've got no reaction specialists. So we'll just wait for them to take their place.
Robbie, if anyone wants to recruit us to be the trigger man.
I think that's what they were hoping for. I think they'd seen how quick I was. They were hoping I'd volunteer, but unfortunately I've got to be impartial, Zara. But here we go then. We've got BML Racing, we've got Bolts, we've got Aero F1, and we've got the Team Rota Adler. And it's race number 2. Jose's giving it the thumbs up. All eyes on those lights. All 4 teams away well. Who got the reaction there? BML Racing with both the reaction and the best track time as well. 1.461 and 0.169 reaction time. That was sharp, Zara.
Yes, I'm here with BML Racing. So are you happy with that performance?
Absolutely. That was an amazing reaction time. We're extremely happy.
So, did you torture him before, saying if you mess up, we will fire you from the team?
Yeah, I mean, we might have.
Good methods of making sure that you guys get a good reaction time. Congratulations, guys. And let's move on to Bolts. Bolts team, how are you feeling today?
Feeling great, alhamdulillah.
Are you nervous?
We were very nervous, but Yusuf did great, especially.
And Yusuf, how is it being at the trigger? Do you feel nervous? Do you feel excited? Do you feel, what happens if I mess up? Like, what's going in your mind?
I feel very, very nervous, and I really don't want my team to do bad, so I have to try and do as best as I can.
All the pressure is on you. Best of luck for the rest of the races. We'll catch up with you guys soon.
All right, Zara, let me grab a quick word with Aero F1, guys. You thought you were going to escape me. No, I have my eye on you. You're not going to quite escape me just yet. How did that go for you guys?
It was all right. I think we were expecting a bit more, but there's more aspects to this competition, and hopefully we can perform better in the other aspects.
And don't forget, there's another 2 races as well, so you can still improve on those reaction times. How have you found this first year competing in F1 in schools?
It's been interesting. We are 3 brothers, so learning more about each other than ever before. It's the first time experiencing a competition like this. Very technical, but it's been good.
Okay, so do you get along well at home?
We get along well most of the time. A few arguments now and then, but it's all right.
That's really going to test it. Competing in F1 in schools, it's going to test your sibling relationship. Have you had fun?
Yeah, we've been working on it all year, and now it's a real thing, so it's pretty exciting.
Yeah, it certainly is. Well, listen, best of luck with your pit displays, your verbal presentations, all of those other components. We'll let you go now. Thank you very much, guys. If you want to make your way out of the race zone, guys, if we can, you're going to be back in about 45 minutes' time, I think, for your second round of races. So we'll look forward to welcome you back into the zone of doom, as you like to call it, Zara, the race zone.
I like to say the red lights of doom.
You do.
And it's every year, same thing. Everyone
Same shtick, isn't it? It's the same old spiel. But well done to all of those 4 teams. We are shortly ready to announce the next round of racing. This is heat number 2 of the Rookie F1 in Schools category. So, without further ado, ladies and gents, it's a warm welcome to, from the Jumeirah College, Velocita F1. We get a ripple of applause for Velocita F1. Come on, let's have a bit more excitement. Let's have a bit more support, ladies and gents. They don't want a ripple of applause. They want a tumultuous applause. Right. From the Abu Dhabi Indian School, Candela. That's more like it. That's more like it. Well done, guys. Lots of nervous faces. I enjoy seeing all these nervous faces, Zara. Right then, Abu Dhabi Indian School, Sarah Phoenix. Welcome, welcome, team. Welcome. Okay, and finally, in the final team for this second heat, the Indian International School, Team Velocity. Okay, teams. Right, you all need to decide, and I'm sure you've decided this well in advance, who your designated racer is. So if those guys would like to move forward and take your positions. Who is the driver? Who is the team member that wears that pressure like a cape?
Robbie, we're seeing so many team members here. Hi, I'm here with Velocita. How are you feeling?
I'm pretty nervous.
Don't be nervous. This is the exciting part. The race is the most exciting part. So how many people are in your team?
6, right? Yeah, 6.
6, right? How long have you guys been working together?
2-3 months.
3 months, and you still don't know how many team members are in your team?
I know.
Okay. Going
Could be
on.
interchangeable. They might have a rotational door policy of team members. You just don't know, Zara. Right, we're going to head down to the track. We're going to catch a word with all of these teams in just a few moments' time. But Jose is signaling that the track is ready. He's just going through the final instructions. You can see the 4 cars there, 4 wonderful designs. I'm looking forward to finding out some of the inspirations behind these design colors, as well as some of the aerodynamics that have been used. Liking the look of these cars. So Velocita F1, Candela, Sarah Phoenix, and Team Velocity. Can barely contain ourselves. We're that excited here. All 4 cars getting away well, no false starts. Team Velocity with the win, 1.371 on the track time. I think that's the quickest track time we might have seen so far decent reaction time of 0.205, and Team Velocity scorching down that track, and actual daylight between Team Velocity and their rivals. I'm going to get a word with the winning team. I could see you. You couldn't even sit still. You were so nervous. How was that?
It was really nervous because like we put a lot of work into it, and we didn't really have a test run before this, so like we were really nervous how was the car going to turn out. Like we ran it through a CFD scan, it showed 0.27 when as a drag coefficient, so like we were really scared, so like.
But now relieved, is that the...
So relieved. So proud of you, Mizan.
Oh wow, Mizan, okay. He's giving a little wave, he's like, yeah, I do this all the time, yeah, whatever, nothing, water off a duck's back for him. But when did you first form your team?
We first... 26th of May. The 26th of May.
The 26th of May, so about a month ago, basically.
Yeah. We didn't get much time, but we feel like we did all that we could, and very proud of how far we've come.
And even if we don't get selected for World Finals, we know one thing, that we have won, because we've learned new things, so...
That's a great message. Do you think you'll come back and compete in the professional category?
We won't give up. We will never give up.
Okay, great stuff. Lots of excitement down here from Team Velocity. Who are you with, Zara?
I'm with Team Candela. So I want to know who designed the shirts first. Who designed your shirts? All of us? Oh, it's a team effort. So then didn't you guys have arguments about what design you guys wanted to go with?
We did, but then at the end we all came together and we finalized the shirt.
And when it came to team dynamics, how did you guys get over any like issues, conflicts? How did you guys resolve them?
I think it was basically our teamwork who was always there. So because of that, we were able to do it.
And are you guys new? Like, did you guys all knew each other before you came to F1 in schools, or did you guys become friends? Or like, what was the situation?
Yeah, we already knew each other. We've been friends since many years as well.
So no friendship was impacted by F1 in schools. I know it gets stressful, but I hope your like bonds have been strengthened by this competition, if anything. Well done, guys, and we'll see you later for racing soon enough.
Let's catch a quick word with Team Sarah Phoenix. Don't want to leave their mouths. Team Sarah Phoenix, like in the design, who's going to explain the name for me?
So Seraphoenix is actually a combination of two words, Seraphina and Phoenix. Seraphina, as we know, is the Greek goddess of speed and all. And Phoenix is the French spelling of Phoenix. So this, basically our main theme is fire. So we decided to go with this name.
Oh my word, I've just learned about 5 different things that I had absolutely no idea about. That is a very intricate team name. What about the design? Who was in charge of that?
So I'm the one who did the shirt design. So as we are talking about fire, so we have done like the flames on our hands or sides of the shirt. And yeah, you can see our team name and our sponsors are in the back and our name and our roles.
Was it difficult recruiting sponsors? Did you have to beg, borrow and steal?
Well, it was kind of difficult at first, but, we tried our best with all confidence and, we made them, we impressed them and, we are happy.
Didn't have to resort to any threats or anything?
No, thankfully, thank God, no.
Great stuff. Team Sarah Phoenix. Right, I'm getting word that the track is ready. Can someone upset the apple cart? We can see Team Velocity up there at the top of this leaderboard. Can they extend that lead, or will one of these other teams have something to say about that? 8 teams have raced so far. Team Velocity with that quickest time of 1.371. We're ready though. Oh, there was some different reaction times there. Team Velocity, they've improved on that time again, 1.356, and this time an incredible reaction time of 0.160, and Trigger Finger Mizan has been the hero of that team. Look at Team Velocity there, absolute daylight. Zara Faruqi, that was impressive.
Team Velocity, I hope you treat your trigger man to some snacks and sweets for an amazing reaction time. That is really impressive and well done.
I want to catch a word with Mizan. I mean, he's ice cool. There is ice running through this man's veins. How was that?
I felt very nervous, but like when 1, 2, 3, the lights went, and as soon as the sound came, I was fully relieved. Like I was chill.
And who's going to explain to me how your car managed to be so quick on the track?
One of the things we have done is a streamlined body, and the rear wings is different from what it actually is from other cars. Instead, it's V-shaped, thus moving the air up and down and allowing it to glide around the sides instead of directly hitting it and pushing it up. This is one of the tactics we have used, and using a streamlined airfoil, which has a drag coefficient of 0.04, that means like resistance and friction with the air, we have reduced it so much, and after running it through a CFD, we found out ours is 0.27.
You lost me at we used.
It's good, it's good, it's good.
Brilliant stuff. Extraordinary explanation there. Very well done. You're going to do well in your verbal presentation as well. Team Velocity currently on top of that leaderboard. Zara Faruqi, that was very, very impressive by Mizan and the team there.
Robbie, I'm looking here and I'm thinking, who can I recruit to engineer my car? Because these are the engineers of the future, and they're learning so much about aerodynamics that I hope you're like catching up and still not behind on what everyone's saying.
All right, well done, team. Okay, you will be returning in about 50 minutes' time, so you can leave the race zone now. We're going to make way for the other teams. If you guys want to head out, congratulations to Sarah Phoenix, to Team Velocity as well, to Candela and Velocita as well. So, it's all go down here at the conference center. Thank you very much, sir. What polite students we've got today, Zara. That's a relief, isn't it? We don't like it when they're unruly.
All F1 and schools students are like the best students, just speaking from experience. But excited to see everyone. And it's been a great start to the morning race. I can't wait to see how that leaderboard changes.
Yeah,
over
we've
time.
got 8 teams so far, plenty more to go. As we keep mentioning, it's a record number of teams. You can follow us on the live stream. You can hashtag. If you are posting on social media, don't forget to hashtag YAS in Schools so we can keep tabs on all of those social media posts and activity that is going on throughout the day. So if you do have an Instagram handle, if you are down here competing, if you do post any Instagram posts or stories, hashtag YAS in Schools and Thrills and Skills as well on the hashtag. So we're just setting up the track for the third heat, and I will now introduce the teams into the cauldron, into the bear pit of racing. So without further ado, from the Indian International School, Team Ignition Titans.
Serious game faces on.
Massive game faces there. From the Raha International School Gardens campus, it's Hermes Racing. And also from the Raha International School Gardens campus, it's Mina. Mina looking to be lean and mean, Zara.
I'm here with Team Ignition Titans. What was the inspiration behind the name?
The name represents the power and luxury. Black represents power and gold represents luxury.
And success. Gold represents success and our determination to the sport, while black represents our power and dominance.
And do you think you can have a successful try at this competition?
Yes, our track, Arnav, he has a fast reaction time.
Reaction time. And who designed the car here? And how was that whole experience of designing that car?
It was a very fun experience and interesting to do for the first time. It was really nice to use different tools I have not used before. And overall, like designing the car and looking up aerodynamics, it was all an interesting research project as well.
I hope you're confident enough to design my future car one day. We'll get back to you. We'll go straight to the racing and see how these teams perform on the track.
All right, the track is ready. We've got our 3 teams in position. We've got Mina, we've got Hermes Racing, we've got Team Ignition Titans. 3 very, very aerodynamic looking vehicles there. And I am fascinated. I can't pick a winner here, Zara. It's going to come down to who's got the fastest trigger finger. Oh, we had a no start there. We had a did not start. We might need to look at that. It could be something to do with the loading canister, but gotta press it down, my friend. Gotta press it down. Team Ignition Titans, though, with a great reaction time of 0.190, a finishing time of 1.899. And the Mina team, let me tell you this, guys, do not panic. You've got a very fast track time of 1.334. So you've still got a chance here to redeem yourselves.
And now I'm here with Team Hermes. So how has this competition been so far?
So right now the competition's been really good. We got our display done, and we got everyone's motivating us, the audience. So I'm really loving it. We are really loving it, in fact.
And who has been the biggest supporter when it came to F1 in schools?
Our teachers that support us, and our mentors, but also the teammates here. When we've all been all down, we've been all supported each other. We've all been working here together as a team.
And how long have you been guys working together?
8 months, since the beginning of October.
8 months. Have you not gotten sick and tired of each other?
Nah.
Well, great job, guys, and great job on the track. Let's go.
I want to speak to the MENA team here, because the MENA team, well, this is interesting. We had a bit of a false start there. Not sure exactly what happened, but you guys have got the fastest track time so far of 1.334 seconds. I'm going to speak to you, sir. What happened with the reaction time there?
Oh, so the button was way harder to press than I thought. So I did press it with 2 fingers, but I just didn't know. So
sometimes it's a bit tricky. You really got to press down firmly, but you've got a reprieve. You've got 3 more races still to go, and you've got the fastest track time. So are we going to stick with you? Are you going to be the reaction specialist?
No,
you're passing the buck.
Yeah.
Okay, you're the new reaction specialist. What's your name, sir?
Nader.
Nader. Okay, Nader, are you confident?
Yeah, I'm very confident.
That's the least confident yeah I've ever heard in my life.
Plenty of pressure. There's plenty of pressure. Yeah.
We've got 3 late races left, so that's good. But talk to me about the secrets of how you've designed such a fast car. Who was the chief designer?
Me. So I made sure that there's weight on the back of the car because it's a drag race. And I also made sure that I used SimScale to improve the aerodynamics, and the wings also were designed to help the car.
Okay, that is impressive. In fact, guys, you are very close. I've got it on my sheet here. The fastest time from 2022 was 1.322 seconds. So you're actually not far off the fastest time from 2022. So we are ready, I think, to go racing for the second time. Nada, you want to head down there? Okay, right, all drama here. We've had a switch up. We've had a late team decision here by MENA. Nada is now the button man. Can he do his team proud, I wonder? This is fascinating stuff here with MENA setting that very rapid time of 1.334. What can Team Ignition Titans do, and Hermes Racing in response? Here we go. All cars got away safely, and it was, I think, MENA with the win there. I'm pretty sure I saw MENA cross the line first, waiting for the results. What's it going to be? The tension. Yes, it is. Oh, my goodness me. They've broken the 1.3 second barrier. It's 1.290. It's a reaction time of 0.152. They've gone from dismay to absolute delirium here behind me. Team MENA. Wow, what a performance. That is faster than any time from 2022.
Oh, great feeling. Great feeling. Absolutely amazing.
Did you feel the pressure there? Did it feel like you weighed twice the normal amount as you walked to the start line?
I'm looking at my reaction time. When we practiced, this is way faster. This is way faster than when we practiced. So.
It's the adrenaline. Did you drink a few coffees this morning?
I hate coffee.
You hate coffee. Energy drink? Did you just...
I don't drink it.
Robbie, they're too young for
it's all
energy
homegrown.
drinks.
It's all just natural abilities, Zara.
You're encouraging them to drink coffee and energy drinks? You're a bad influence, Robbie. But now, going back to Team Ignition Titans, how do you feel about that overall race?
We tried our best, but we are so happy to be here.
And what has been the most exciting part of the competition?
The race.
The race. I know the race is the most nervous.
The collaboration, creativity, what we got to learn, time management, how a team runs.
See, this man has his answers prepared, and very good answers. You should be an F1 in Schools ambassador now. Well done, guys, and we can cross over back to you, Robbie.
Quick chat with Hermes Racing, because I don't want to ignore the fact that Hermes Racing are in second spot on this leaderboard, and there's so many other components to F1 in Schools that could yet be good enough to win this national finals. How did we feel about your 2 races there, guys?
I think we've had a lot of innovations.
engineering. We've worked on it for like 8 months. Using skim scale, we try to make the car as fast as possible. We just practice our reaction times.
How have you found the process from the very start when you first got your team together to where you are now? What's the biggest thing you've learned?
Well, we have to work as a team to get everything done, the portfolios, the engineering, and also marketing is really important. So it's really just working together and collaborating.
Okay, who's been in charge of the marketing? How's that gone?
It's been good. First few months were a bit challenging, but once I got the hang of it, it all came all together.
Okay, and you've put it together, verbal presentation and social media and all that kind of thing. Has it been quite a collaborative effort from that point of view?
Yeah, we've all worked together on all elements. We've always wanted to work together, as we always believe that 2 minds are better than one.
There we go. Well, congratulations. Well done. You are in second spot on that leaderboard. Mina, with that incredible time of 1.290, are leading the way. Guys, if I could invite you now to make your way out of the race zone. We'll see you again in about 50 minutes' time. Congratulations to each and every one of you.
And best of luck for the rest of the competition.
That's it. So many other things to think about. This is just one small part of F1 in schools. But we've once again managed to persuade Aisha Torbett to join us once again over in the team pit display. She was asking some very good questions yesterday, getting some great insight from the teams, and we can cross over now to join Aisha.
Thanks, Robbie. I'm going to start off a little differently today. Instead of going for the teams, I have a teacher, some parents, and students alike. So would you mind introducing yourselves to me first?
So I'm Peter McCabe, and I'm the design teacher, or one of the design teachers working with Raha International School.
And what are your teams?
So today we have Mena and Hermes Racing. Yesterday we had Accelerate here, and then Operation Raptor.
Good morning. I am Mary. I am the mother of Rafael, who was racing yesterday.
I remember you. You were from Accelerate, right? So are you here for your younger sibling here? What?
Not younger sibling, but just I have friends who are racing in rookie, and I just wanted to come and support them.
Okay, that's great. So it's been a long time since I've done this, and you've just recently, raced. So what's the difference between yesterday and today? Like, the energy, the pit displays, people's just enjoyment of it?
There's a very positive vibe, just like yesterday. The pit displays are obviously a bit simpler because it's rookie. The cars as well, they have like components that they have to use by regulation, so they can't design their own wheels and stuff. But team energy, team vibe and all that, it's as good as yesterday.
And do you feel they put just as much effort into this compared to you, who's a professional?
Yeah, there's a lot of effort here, I can see it.
So what was your role as a parent? Did you nudge your kid into it? Did you force him into it?
Not at all. I didn't have to force at all Rafael, because this is really his passion. It was the other way. I have to say, slow down, Rafael. You have to sleep, you have to eat. And just to support, stay back, because this is his project, this is his dream. But support when he needs, get some advice if he needs, and enjoy. Because for this experience, F1 in school is such an amazing experience for their life, in fact. They learn so many things that they will use in their life in the future. So a big thanks for all the people who are part of it and organize that.
And what does that kind of effort from the students look like? Because when I did it, I remember, putting unbelievably late nights and long hours into it. Did your children work at it at home as well? Was it like, a big part of their life? Was it very time consuming?
Very time consuming. To develop a very good time management, team mindset, organization. There was also many hours out of school and out of home to manufacture parts, etc. And a lot of organization, leadership, coaching. So many skills that have been developed during this year, this great project that they will definitely use all the rest of their life.
Yeah. So what was it from the teacher's point of view?
It was just great to be able to offer them the opportunity to get involved in this competition. Myself and the other teacher, Mr. Connor, just kind of helped and met students every week since September. And yeah, just delighted to be able to support them, and then super proud of them now today.
Yeah, so was your job to mainly guide them through it? Did you give them any advice or any top tips, secrets?
So myself and Mr. Connor have been involved in F1 schools for maybe 7 or 8 years now. So both of us would have been involved in Ireland, and yeah, just meeting them weekly, giving them some feedback, and then just try help and support them as best you can.
So how do you feel your teams will do today?
I'm actually so proud of them. Like, they've put on a great show. We have #1 and #2 positions now, so hopefully we'll hold on to them for the rest of the day. But yeah, just so proud of them.
And I noticed you said your team was the Hermes team, right?
And Team Anna as well.
Yeah, I saw they have a big pile of donuts over there, so I think I might drift over there. Thank you for your time. That was really great insight. So see you later.
Thank you.
Okay, so I was not lying. I actually will circle around to go look at those donuts. But first, let's take a look at these two pit displays here. We have... Are you guys open for an interview, by the way? Do you guys want to interview, or...? Yeah, sure. Okay, never mind. Quick interview here. So you are Velocito F1, right? Just introduce yourselves, because I don't really know you, and no one knows your jobs, so...
My name is Surya Menon, and I'm the design engineer.
My name is Imran, and I'm the marketer engineer.
My name is Ishan, I'm the leader.
My name is Seishan, I'm the manufacturing engineer.
My name is Ayan, I'm the manufacturing engineer.
My name is Soham, I'm the sponsorship manager.
How long have you guys been together? What brought you together in general?
We've been together for 2 to 3 months, and we were a group of friends from the start.
Okay, that's great. That's a good way to start. So how do you feel about you've already raced today, right? Yeah. And how do you feel about your performance so far?
I feel like the car was good, the reaction time was good, but we can still improve because there's still improvements.
Yeah, you'll definitely have the time to do that later. Would you come back as a professional team altogether?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
That's really great to hear. So that's great. Your car looks incredible. I can see you put a lot of effort into everything you've done, and I hope you guys go far.
Thank you.
Moving on next to Sarah Phoenix. Phoenix, very cute. They have each of their team members, which in a little stand, which I actually haven't seen that before. They have an example of their uniform, which I really like, very creative. Some merchandise as well. Here, little teamwork makes the dream work. That's very true. Some sponsors, as well as a slideshow. Next to them is Team Ignition Titans. Oh, fairy lights, very nice. As well as some merchandise. They have a little manufacturing timeline there. I was a production engineer, so that's a lot more personal. But they also explain a little bit about who they are, their team members. Can follow them on Instagram and Twitter, so if you feel like doing that, do drop by. Finally, I arrived at the donut stand. You guys want an interview, by the way? Sure? Great. Hermes Racing, donut stand. Tell me about yourselves.
So we have worked really hard to get her Hero Donut as a sponsor, and they've been really cooperative with us. They gave us 200 donuts with a stand just for us. They have customized with our logo and F1, which we really love and we hope everyone likes.
Yeah, that's actually amazing. I may take one after this. But introduce yourselves to me first.
So I'm Vansh Agarwal. I'm the team principal, the team manager.
I am Ricardo Spada, the engineering designer.
I'm Simon, I'm the marketing manager.
I'm Aaron Benson, the production engineer.
I'm Jonathan Hucken, the car designer.
I'm Roberto Sotili, the graphic designer.
Nice. So what's the idea behind your name? Hermes, the god himself?
Yes.
And so did you draw any inspiration from that, from your car design, or maybe like your team identity?
Yeah, so basically Hermes is the god of speed, so we wanted to incorporate that in our car and in our team to make it fast. That's why our car is really streamlined and really fast.
Sorry, I'm just checking what your placing was, because I was about to ask how you feel about your racing so far.
We feel really good because we have got really good track time. We're currently second position, and it's really good.
So I see you have like little examples and a render of your car. What kind of research have you done before producing it, and then have you done kind of testing as well?
Yeah, so Johnson.
We're also testing for the engineering. We use SimScale. We also use in real life wind tunnel to test the aerodynamics. The side pods is really important, and just the rear wings. We try to use an airfoil to create lift to counteract the canister.
And I see you also have different prototypes here. Can you take me through, your developmental process?
So here you can see the first model. We made it in January. So we tried to get, you can see the airfoil on the front wing. It's really long. It doesn't fit the regulations, but we decided that it would be worth it because it's only 2 points to get as much air above the wheel as possible. But the only problem with this is that, as you can see on the side pods, the air would go underneath the car and that created a lot of drag. On the second car, we tried to get it, as you can see on the front wing, we tried to get the wheel or the air over the wheel, but that wouldn't fit the regulations. So we added this airfoil on top, but after measuring it, it was 70 grams and that was way too much. And so here, it's almost similar to our final design. We just decided to remove the parts at the end because that would create a lot of weight.
Okay, and finally, I see that you have a VR headset. What's that all about?
So this is all of our models. So here are all the models that we actually made, but here are all the models, like for example, we made in October and November and all that. So it's all of our models, all 8 models. Well, here they're printed.
Okay, and then my final question, how did you get Hero as your sponsor? Because they're like a big company, they're brand new as well.
Because they were brand new, they always look out to brand their company a lot more. And we saw this as an opportunity to really showcase them to all the people because this is kind of their target audience. So he was very willing to do all of this. In fact, they volunteered to make us the custom donuts.
That's really cool. Very nice. Thank you for the interview. And then I guess I'll pass it back to you, Robbie.
Thank you, Aisha. Some great insight there, once again, not just from the students, but from the teachers as well. We are just about to introduce our teams for the 4th heat before we take a short intermission and welcome back the same teams for their second wave of racing on the other track to which they raced on earlier this morning. So, without further ado, as I look up at the leaderboard and see the name of Mina atop there with 1.290, amazing drama just around about 20 minutes or so ago as they swapped midway through the race their reaction specialist. It was like watching a football team decide to swap penalty takers, Zara. It was incredible drama, wasn't it?
Last minute swap really did benefit them and they got on top of the leaderboard. So let's see if anyone else swapped.
If I'm not mistaken, were you not a last minute swap yourself in your national finals?
Yes, I was. I wasn't supposed to be on the trigger button, but then last minute I kept beating my trigger man. So they just put me in and I was very scared and pressured, but I'm so happy that I did it. It was a really fun experience.
They threw Zara to the wolves and she proved that she had the mettle to make it all the way through to the world finals. I wonder whether the students taking part today will have that level of dedication and commitment to the cause. Without further ado then, I will welcome into the race zone our final 3 teams for this first wave of races. From the Al Rayahin Charter School, Spaceship. Let's have a little round of applause for Spaceship, guys. Looking to engage liftoff in just a few moments' time, Zara. Right then, from our own high school, it is OOW Halo. Make your way over, if you can, to the far side of the track, guys. And finally, from the ADNOC School, Madanat Zayed, it is Red Foxes. In come Red Foxes. In fact, I think you're going to be at this side. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we've got Halo on this near side. We've got Red Foxes on the near side. Are you a 2-man team, Red Foxes?
Yes, we are team Red Foxes.
Only 2 students in the team?
No, the other student didn't come to the tournament.
Oh, okay, right. Okay, what's your name, sir?
Ahmed Muhammad Khan.
Ahmed, and what has been your role so far in this particular program?
I am the engineering of the team.
Okay, so you are responsible for the car design?
Yes.
And what software have you been using, Ahmed, to design the car?
Fusion 360.
Okay, is it a difficult software to learn how to use?
No, it's like if you know the basics, it's easy for you. Yeah.
I think I'd struggle though. I think it would take me a long time to learn it. So what's been the thing that you've learned the most in terms of aerodynamics, in terms of shaping the car?
I learned that if you the car will be smooth, for the air to come, it will be faster.
So less drag, essentially?
Yes.
Okay, right. Let's see if Ahmed's learnings can equate to a fast time on the track. It is the Red Foxes taking their position. I think we are ready to go down to the track. It is Spaceship. It is the Red Foxes. It is OOW Halo. And we can go down. Jose now who's just been running a tight ship. He's been running things like clockwork today. I don't want to make the kiss of death here, but no glitches so far, Zara, so we're all good.
The red lights of doom. Here we go.
Oh, all three cars got away. We've got a clear winner, though. And I can tell you that with a time of 1.373, Halo looks quick. Red Foxes coming in at 1.956 on the track time. So Halo grabbed the win there with 1.373, and they jump up into 4th spot. 1.544 full time, and Team Halo have announced themselves at this competition.
Team Halo, how do you feel about your results?
It's really good. Yeah, so we didn't expect something like this at the first try itself, but then it's really good.
During testing, did you not have confidence in your car?
No, actually. Like we did many tests, like, you know, we competed, like we did 5 times and we calculated averages. And when we compared it, Monis was the, you know, he was the fastest when we calculated everything.
So you didn't have confidence in your car, but your car is performing so well on the track. I know you're being modest right now. You guys are doing so well. So what has been the best part of this competition to you?
Best part, like the people and like the opportunities that we get from the competition, and like yeah.
When you say people, I do hope you mean me and Robbie, because we are pretty cool people. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, love the enthusiasm. Best of luck for the rest of your races. And then we can go straight to Team Spaceship. How are you guys feeling today?
Good.
Only good. See, this man is excited. Let me go over here. What's your name?
Salam Muhammad. I am the leader of this team. Inshallah, we will win today.
Let's hope your car is out of this world. Get it? Pun intended.
Spaceship team.
Very good.
Well done, guys, and then we'll cross back to you soon enough.
All
I
right.
think we can go to the track.
We've got a reprieve. The Red Foxes moving forward. Team OOW Halo also in position, looking to strengthen their position on that leaderboard. They're currently in 4th spot. Mina still out in front, the only team to break the 1.3 second barrier so far. But what can these guys produce in the second race as the cars swap tracks? So each of those 2 cars combined will cover all 4 lanes ultimately when we race on 4 times. Here we go. All 3 away safely, and another decisive victory there. Is it for Spaceship? Is it for OOW Halo, who've, I think, improved on their time just slightly? 1.363 for the Halo team. That is a slight improvement, a 1/10 of a second quicker.
But again, the leaderboard will change up when we have more races to come. Currently, OOW Halo is placed 4th on the leaderboard, which is very great to see them up there.
Yeah, Halo is in 4th spot. Spaceship in 6th spot. Red Foxes as well down there in 14th position. Let's just give a quick word with the Halo team. 1.363. Satisfied with that?
Certainly satisfied. It was a tense moment for me because I was the one who designed the car. But yeah, with the help of his reaction time, excellent.
Okay, and what was your design breakthrough? What did you establish was the fastest possible car that you could build?
Oh, we had made like 3-4 models, and with the help of CFD, we found that this was the fastest and ultimately had the best drag coefficient.
When did your team first get together? When did you decide to embark on this F1 in Schools program?
It was about like 2 months earlier when the school had notified us, and we worked hard for 2 months, and yes.
Here we are. So you are the rookie category. Do you think you're going to be going pro next year?
Certainly. This is a good experience. I feel the enthusiasm.
Enthusiasm for it. Okay, Team Halo, congratulations to you. You are in 4th spot. Well done to the Red Foxes as well. You're going to come back and race again? You're going to improve it for the afternoon session?
Yes. Yes, I hope I win next time.
Next time. Okay, well, congratulations. We'll see you very soon, okay? Red Foxes, Halo, and Spaceship. If you want to make your way out of the race zone, we're going to be welcoming you back in about 40 minutes' time, guys. Maybe about an hour's time. So check your schedules, but if you want to head out, that's great. Thank you. Just head out of the race zone there. So the guys will be back in about an hour's time. We are going to take a short break. Let's recap what we've witnessed so far on that leaderboard, as once again, at the top of the table It is the MENA team. The drama that we saw a little earlier on today, there was a reaction specialist swap midway through after a misfire on the button of the reaction specialist, Zara. I mean, it
happened.
It was brilliant.
Yeah, and it was brilliant, and it was a really good team call to swap the reaction specialist. But let's see if anyone can defeat MENA and put them a bit down and humble them a bit.
Well, these teams that we've seen so far, these 14 teams are going to be coming back. We are going to be taking a short break now. We're going to give the teams a chance to organize their pit displays, their verbal presentations, and all of the other things that they've got to do throughout the course of the day. So we will take a short break. We're scheduled to go racing again at 20 to midday in around about, I don't even know what the time is now, but have you got the time on you? Maybe not. Okay, we don't know. We don't have watches, unfortunately, but we are going racing. It is 11:05. Someone has very kindly let me know. So in about 35 minutes' time, we are going to be back. We're going to be racing again, and we're going to see if the MENA team can hold on to that advantage. It is a great start to day 2 of the YAS in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC. It is F1 in Schools rookie category, and the competition is only going to get fiercer as we go on throughout the day. Join us again in about 35 minutes' time. Welcome back then to the resumption of this morning session on day 2 of the YAS in Schools National Finals. It's the F1 in Schools rookie category. It's all presented by ADNOC, and we saw some brilliant racing, some breathlessly exciting racing in that first morning session. We're going to welcome back very shortly the same teams who competed, the same 15 teams who competed in that morning session. In fact, 14, I do beg your pardon, and it all gets underway in the next couple of moments. Zara, we've had a little break, we've had a coffee. Are you re-energized? Are you refreshed?
I had a little coffee mishap back then, and I got a new shirt, and I'm all ready for today. We've been checking out the social media and the hashtag YAS in Schools and Thrills and Skills, and we've been seeing some amazing content being posted up there. So be sure you tag those hashtags when you post on Instagram.
That's right, yes, Zara's got it absolutely spot on. Do join in. We welcome you on our live stream as well. And if you are commenting, if you are posting, join in the conversation. As Zara mentioned, hashtag YAS in Schools. There are some very excited students directly to my right-hand side, just about being held back by this barrier, but I can hold them back no longer because it's time to introduce our next teams into this race zone for the second wave of racing. A reminder, earlier on, they raced in one lane. They will now swap lanes and they will race on the other side of the track. So, very important to make that distinction, Zara. We do this in the interests of fairness. We do this in the interests of an even playing field for all teams competing. So, right then, without further ado, it gives me great pleasure to welcome back into the race zone for their third and fourth races from the Raha International School Gardens campus. It is our current leaders. It's Team Mina. Team Mina with some drama earlier on today, with some reaction time switcheroos, and I'm sure they've been together and planning and plotting in that little break to do exactly what they know they have to do on the track as things stand. So, from the Raha International School Gardens campus, give it up for Hermes Racing. Heading over to join Zara. Hopefully Zara doesn't put you off, guys. And from the Indian International School, on my side of the track, it is Team Ignition Titans. Come on, the Titans. All right, we need a reaction specialist designated driver. Are you a designated driver, Zara?
Not anymore after I've been brutally humbled this morning by Robbie Greenfield, but I am with Team Mina. So how are you guys feeling after the first race? Are you ready for these final races?
Yeah, but we're still a bit nervous because we might lose our first fall, but it's fine.
So how have you guys been practicing during the break? You guys, I need someone to answer my question.
So we used our laptops to practice the reaction time test on the website.
And if you got a bad reaction time, what did you do to him?
I don't know.
Nothing, okay. I was tortured in my days, but I'm glad that torture has stopped now. We can go straight to racing and see if Mina can keep their leaderboard positioning.
All right, Mina operating on the other side of the race zone here. And we are ready now to head down to Jose, our race director, for action with these three teams lining up. Hermes taking on Ignition Titans, taking on Mina. And all three cars safely away. We're waiting to see. Hermes have actually pipped their rivals Mina for the track time there. But Mina with that superior reaction time. Mina do take the win with that superior reaction time, and Team Ignition Titans with a decent enough track time of 1.465, but Hermes Racing certainly knocking on the door, 1.413. I'm here with the Team Ignition Titans, 1.465, and a finishing track time in total, inclusive of that reaction, of 1.651. How are we feeling, team?
Losses are really hard to handle, but then we gave our best, and then I think we need to work more harder on our car's aerodynamics and our reaction time.
How long has the team Ignition Titans been formed? How long did you guys prepare for this?
Our team was formed on May 17th, so we had just we had 1 month to prepare, and I think for the 1 month we had, we did really good.
Okay, so you formed 1 month ago. How did you divvy up all the roles that each of the team members would be having?
We just took what we think each member specialized at. So, for example, they thought I was good for design engineering, so I got that role. We thought Anjali would be good for graphic design. She did good graphic design as well. So we just shared the roles based on how we think the others would do in said role.
Okay, so you crammed it all in to 1 month, guys. That's pretty impressive. Can I get a nod of the head? Are you going to be taking part in the professional category for F1 in schools? We get a nod in the head. We're seeing a little bit. Yeah, I think we're getting. I think that's a commitment. I think it's maybe not verbally binding, but it looks like Team Ignition Titans' journey will continue in F1 in schools, Zara.
And now I'm here with Team Hermes. How has the competition been so far?
Very nice. I mean, the results are promising. If we don't come in first place, second place is great too. I mean, but there's still a few things we have to do, so we'll see the results of that.
You know, wise words someone told me is first is the worst, second is the best. So hope that motto stays with you guys. I will say, shout out to their pit display for having donuts. I think that is very nice, and you know I will be coming over to your pit display soon. I think we can go to racing. Triggerman, please take your positioning, and then we can see if they can retain their spot as second place.
All right then, the final race for this set of 3 teams. We've got Team Mina, we've got Hermes Racing alongside them, and Team Ignition Titans. This is it, last chance saloon for these 3 teams. Oh, we did have a misstart there on this side of the track, but Hermes Racing and Mina, difficult to separate. The Mina, though, 1.325, the faster track time, and with that very quick reaction time of 0.168, Mina scorching down the track and hitting that crash barrier with daylight to spare.
But
Team Ignition Titan has had a misstart on this side. We're just investigating as to whether that was a mechanical failure or whether that was a human error, Zara. We need to establish that before we decide whether we can replay that race. But lots of camaraderie going on between Team Mina and Hermes Racing, and that's good to see. Good to see some sportsmanship. Yes, we're competitive. Yes, we want to win, but we also want to congratulate one another when all's said and done, Zara.
When I keep on going closer to them, they keep on backing away to your side. Guys, I don't bite, I promise. So, who can I talk to? Okay, what else do you have prepared for today? Do you have your presentation? Have you done that? What else is going on for you guys?
Well, we've done our presentation, so now we're just waiting on the pit display to be graded.
And are you happy with your pit display?
Yes, we actually spent a lot of time, and we were here even earlier to set up, and we're very happy with it, everything we had prepared.
And now that you are official F1 in Schools rookie professionals in a way, what wise advice do you want to give to the future F1 in School rookie teams? Okay, he wants to take this question. Go ahead.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, very nice, very nice. And any other words of wisdom to be passed on to future generations of F1 schools?
Just stay relaxed. Like, don't panic, don't procrastinate. Just, live in the moment. Yeah.
Wise words, but nobody seems to be not nervous on the day.
We're excited. We're not nervous. We're excited.
Not nervous. Not nervous that your first position may be thrown off.
A bit nervous, but we controlled it.
A bit nervous.
I'm glad I'm making you guys nervous. This is my job.
Zara, you are, honestly, you're grilling them. You're like a lawyer. You're a defense lawyer out there. Okay, Mina have done brilliantly. They will be keeping a close eye, I'm sure, on that leaderboard to see if any of the afternoon teams can challenge them. But I tell you what, that is a faster time than any rookie team managed in 2022. So that bodes well for Mina's prospects, at least when it comes to the track. Very well done to Hermes Racing. Great to see the sportsmanship. Well done to Team Ignition Titans. I got a half-hearted commitment for a professional race next year from Team Ignition Titans, but I'll be looking forward to seeing you guys back competing in F1 in schools. If we can invite you guys just to make your way out of the race zone now. Thank you very much. Congratulations to all of you. And a big round of applause there. And what I'm loving is the camaraderie and the unity in these teams, even though they were only formed in some cases just about a month ago, 6 weeks, 7 weeks ago, Zara. This hasn't been as an in-depth a journey as yesterday's teams in the professional categories went. But on that front, it means the teams are getting along very well because they haven't spent 9 months together.
Wait till they get to professional class, and then the competition gets tougher, and it becomes a little bit harder for everyone to be on good sportsmanship. But we love to see that. We love to see teams making friends here and interacting with each other. This is your chance to interact with other teams and see what they've done, find similarities and differences, and make friends and not enemies.
All right, then. We have reached heat number 6 of 8 in our morning session. So, without further ado, let's welcome our next set of teams into the race zone. From the Indian International School, Team Velocity. Team Velocity currently holding 3rd place on that leaderboard, and they know that some sharp reaction times and some good racing will maybe see them challenge for the top spot. From the Abu Dhabi Indian School, Sarah Phoenix. Sarah Phoenix, deriving their name from all sorts of archaic and ancient traditions there. Great to see them involved in the competition. From the Abu Dhabi Indian School for girls, it's Candela. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And finally, making up the quartet, from Jumeirah College, it's Velocita F1. You're on this side, guys. We need your reaction time specialists, your button men and women, to step forward now.
But we do have some issues with the track. They're just fixing the track. So let's have a conversation. Team Velocity, how are you feeling today?
Great.
Just great? Nothing, like no nervous?
We feel amazing. This is a very exciting opportunity after all.
And do you guys have a social media page? Have you been posting a lot? So who is the social media manager? You have the tough job, keeping everyone updated about your results and what you're doing today. How has social media been with F1 in schools?
Social media has been an amazing, a journey. We have posted a lot of information about our team and what we have done till now, and we're also sharing about what we have done, progress, and making us more reachable to the public.
And what's the importance of social media with F1 in schools?
Again, reaching to the public, telling people about our team, letting people know about our team, that we are here, we are in F1. So,
would you classify yourself as an expert now? Because can you handle my social media? I am terrible at social media. And even though I went through the process of posting on my F1 team and making sure people know about F1 in schools, I still am horrible at social media. So I will come back to you and recruit you as my social media manager, because this whole competition is about finding future careers and also seeing what people can be in the future.
All right, let's have a little word, if we can, with Velocita F1 from Jumeirah College. Guys, you're in 7th spot, mid-table at the moment. Hopeful that we can move up that board?
Yes.
Yes, that was a resounding yes from Velocita F1. Now, some of these other teams, I've been shocked to realize, have been formed in the last 3 or 4 weeks. When did you guys get together?
In the last 2-3 months.
2 to 3 months. Okay, that's a little bit more sensible. You had a bit of time to plan all of your different components. So how did you decide who would do what?
The team manager allocated every one of us a task and took into account what we are all good at and our strengths and weaknesses.
Okay, the team manager allocated each and every one of you a task. Did the team manager allocate themselves a task?
Yes, as well.
Okay, right, yeah. Are you the team manager? What's your name?
Ishan.
Ishan. And how did you decide who would be best at doing what?
Well, it depends on the skill set. So, for example, Surya, he's been good at DT, so we appointed him to make the car on shape and stuff. So it depends.
And it's gone well so far?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Good luck to Velocita F1. The track is ready. We need a reaction specialist, and it is Ishan. It is the team manager who's wearing that responsibility on his shoulders. He is a leader in every sense of the word, Zara Faruqi. Ishan have stepped forward, and all 4 teams are ready and waiting to go racing. This is the 3rd out of 4 races. They have switched tracks. And Team Velocity taking on Serra Phoenix in Track A. Track B sees Candela facing off against Velocita F1. We're ready for race number 3. And we had a late start there. We had a DNS for Team Velocity. And Velocita F1, 1.349 on the track time. That is going to move them up the board. And a total time of 1.489 off the mark. Very quick indeed. 0.140 reaction time is rapid. And Team Velocity, Velocita F1 up into 2nd spot on that leaderboard. Velocita F1, Ishan, team leader, and you led from the front.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. I remember. Yeah, I mean,
amazing reaction time.
Yeah, I mean, I've never done that well before, so.
You saved your best to last. This is a PB for you.
Yeah, personal best, yeah.
Personal best reaction time. Okay, overall thoughts now on your prospects for this competition?
Good. I mean, if we can do better, then I'm going to try my best. So we can see that the car is fast, so quicker the reaction, the better the time.
Okay, and who has been responsible for car design? Who was... Okay, car design, right, so it's fast, we know that. It is the 2nd fastest car on the track so far. What shape did you eventually settle for in terms of aerodynamics?
In terms of aerodynamics, I set on a traditional F1 car. I looked at past F1 cars that were top in the leaderboard, and I adopted some features from them. And I had no particular shape, but it was almost as it was piercing the air in the front, and it's like a wider width at the back. So there's like a teardrop shape, I think.
A teardrop shape. And in terms of the weight, because that's important as well, I think the 60 grams is the low limit for a rookie category. How did you ensure that both cars came in at the right weight?
Through the sanding, and we weighed them throughout our process, and we checked if it was the right weight, so it was accurate, and so it could fit the regulations.
Okay, right, well, congratulations to you. I want to head over, if I can, and have a little word with Candela. Team Candela, how are we feeling after our 3rd race, Team Candela?
Yeah, it's okay, I guess. I mean, even if we lose, it doesn't matter, because all it matters is about participating.
Okay, I love the shirts, by the way. Really enjoying the outfits here. Who's responsible for the design of these outfits?
We all did it together.
Oh, you all did it together, did you? Okay, and you've got a social media campaign active, you've got a marketing strategy?
Yeah, we do. On Instagram and YouTube.
And YouTube as well?
Yeah.
They got a YouTube channel. Wow, that is incredible. What Instagram handle can we give a shout out?
Team Candela 2023.
Team Candela 2023. If you're watching on the live stream, go and give Team Candela 2023 a follow, like their posts, and that's what I'm going to be doing in the lunch break. Zara Faruqi, over to you.
I'm with Team Serra Phoenix. So how do you feel about the races?
The races until now have been amazing, and right now we are aiming for the 1st.
I saw them strategizing and telling their reaction specialists to look at the lights, to do this, do that. What were those instructions? What words of advice do you want to give to other teams when it comes to reaction times?
Mostly just focus on the lights and believe in yourself.
That's very inspiring and very great. Best of luck to you guys. Let's go straight to the track to see the race.
The 4th and final race for these 4 teams. This is the last chance to make an impression on that leaderboard. The reaction times have been crucial, even more crucial perhaps arguably in the rookie category than they are in the professional class, where you do have more design freedom with your car. Here we go. Oh, 2 cars got away. In fact, 1 car didn't quite make it down the track. 1 car hasn't even gotten out the start gate yet, but we've got a winner. And we've got another win for Velocita F1. 1.357, very, very impressive reaction again of 0.158. We've got a DNF for Sarah Phoenix. We're going to investigate that to see whether that warrants a rerun. Team Velocity a little slow off the mark there with their reaction time, and Candela coming in with a track time of 1.526. So we're just going to investigate as to whether Sarah Phoenix, will go again.
And there's a mechanical issue, so now they're going to do a rerun for Sarah Phoenix to see their reaction times.
All right, so let me have a little word with Velocita F1, who have rubber stamped that second position on the leaderboards. Really solid racing, guys. 2 wins out of 2. What's your name?
Imran.
Imran, you got to be happy with 2 wins out of 2.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely. Were you expecting that? Did you come in today with high hopes of that kind of success?
No, especially after the first race, the hopes were not high.
But you've turned it around. What did you do in the break to change your fortunes?
I guess we recharged and ate some food. We also practiced our reaction time. Okay. So that was really important.
All right, so what does the remainder of the day hold for you guys? What have you got left to do?
We have our presentation to do. And then I think that's it.
And that's it, okay. Have you enjoyed the experience of F1 in schools in your rookie year?
Definitely, I'll remember this for quite a while.
Because I'm recruiting professional teams for next year. Can I guarantee that you lads are going to be coming back?
Yes, definitely.
Yes, we got a definitely there. So that's contractually binding, by the way. You can't get out of that, otherwise I'm going to be... Yeah, well, if I'm invited back, I will come back. That's still pending. Fingers crossed on that one. We do have a rerun of Sarah Phoenix's team. Just a little mechanical failure there. So let's head back down to the track if we can, Zara. And this will be the final race of this particular heat. In fact, we've got a double rerun. It's not just Sarah Phoenix, but it's Team Velocity as well. So double rerun here. A double reprieve, if you like.
Second chances are great to have, and if you have a second chance, then you get some experience. You've already went through the nerves the first time. So let's see if they can do better this time.
Here we go then. And we're away safely. This time, both cars did get away. And Sarah Phoenix with a track time of 1.648. Team Velocity solid with 1.497, although that won't improve on their fourth place, of 1.356. So no real ground made up in that respect. Sarah Phoenix have already set their best time of 1.433. So just to recap, Mina still leading on 1.290. Velocita F1 in second spot. Hermes Racing in third. Team Velocity in fourth. And it's OOW Halo in fifth spot with Sarah Phoenix holding on to spot number 6. Thank you so much, guys. We're going to invite you now to make your way out of the race zone. Thank you for being part of F1 in schools and for answering all the questions that we put to you as well in a very, very articulate manner. So, guys, if you can make your way out of the race zone, thank you very much. We are going to cross now to Aisha, who is once again over by the team pit displays. Who are you chatting to, Aisha?
Sorry, I was just actually talking to Team Rudler Adler. You can cross over. I just asked me a question and I got it right, so I got a little cupcake. So that's really nice. Thank you, guys. But are you on the way to your pre-race or? Okay, well, I've got 5 minutes to go. I'll just do a quick interview. So tell me, Team Rudler Adler, are you inspired by eagles?
Yeah, because eagles are some of the most resilient and powerful animals you see out there. So it is a mascot, and that's the reason we have the name Rudler Adler.
And I see you have 4 team members, but usually the maximum is 6. So how do you, it seems like a relatively small team. So how did you split up the responsibilities and make sure you all have enough work to do to keep yourselves busy, but not overload each one person?
So it's like everyone over here pitched in equally with everything, and it's like it's not like it's strictly divided. Each person, some people took up 2 roles. For example, Juan over here, he is the design as well as the manufacturing engineer, and Khyati over here is the resource as well as the sponsorship manager. So they took up the related fields to ensure that it's smooth.
And I see you have a little racetrack here. So what is this about?
This is like all the milestones that we had during our journey. So of course there are some very important dates for each team. So right here, this is the day we formed our team, which is on the 4th of November. Then our logo design, our first car design, our first sponsor, Power Dose. Then after that, 100 followers on Instagram. That's a proud achievement for anyone, all thanks to her hard work. And then after that, IHS Tech Fest. So we had an intra-school competition and we used this car for that. We passed that, we got selected, and so we are here. And then after that, our final car design, it's over here. And the finish line, Nationals.
Do you think you do well for the Nationals? How are you feeling so far?
We could have done better in the racing, seeing that I think we placed 10th. Yeah. I guess we moved down to 12th. Yeah, so that could have been better. But overall, the pit display went pretty well. I think we did our verbals also very well, so that should be fine. The zone of improvement for us is our car.
Yeah, your pit display is very cute. Would you consider coming back as a professional team?
Yeah, definitely.
Like, why not? Considering that we are here because we are passionate about F1, definitely.
Okay, thanks for stopping by. Oh, well, allowing me to stop by. I know you have a race to get to, and you will actually catch up with Robbie. So back to you.
Thank you very much, Aisha. Great to get a word with the team Rota Adler. Very, very articulate young ladies and very impressed with them so far. We're going to be welcoming them back into the race zone in the next heat. We've reached the penultimate heat of this morning session. This is heat number 7. And without further ado, we've got students who want to come into the race zone and go racing again. So let's allow them to do just that. From the ADNOC School, Madnat Zayed. Big, big round of applause for the Red Foxes. It's a 3-man team. 1 man has gone AWOL, but 2 men are here. So these guys are carrying the weight of the world on their shoulders. Let's see what they can do. Now, from our own high school, it's OOW Halo. Let's have a bit more applause than that, guys. Come on. Let's raise the energy levels. It's not even lunchtime yet. We've still got a long way to go. All right, then. From the Al Raheen Charter School, it's Spaceship. And that's it. That's it for this particular heat. There's 3 teams involved. We need a reaction specialist to head down to the trackside.
The pit of doom, as they say.
That's it.
But I'm here. I'm deciding which team member to interview from your 2-man team. So you're the one that has to deal with my questions. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good, and I hope we win now.
In that break, did you make sure that he was practicing his reaction times, energy drinks, coffee?
Yes, of course.
Okay, now we can go straight to the track because I don't want to wait around. I want to see how the racing goes. The racing is my favorite part of F1 in school, so let's go and see.
All right, track A has Red Foxes and Halo. Track B, Spaceship. There is, of course, no team racing in track B, lane 2. Here we go, then. All 3 cars getting away. We do have, it was close, but there is a winner in track A. A very impressive time from OOW Halo, who are looking to move on up the board. Spaceship, 1.474, but it is Halo that take the win. Halo have got it, 1.573 total time, 1.391 on their track time, and a good reaction time as well, Zara.
I can only see smiles here. Satisfied with that result?
More than satisfied, yeah.
And how has the rest of the competition been? Has it been as successful as your racing?
Yeah, the pit display has gone good, the verbal presentation has gone good, and yeah, we're waiting for the final race.
All you're saying is work, work, work. Have you had a chance to chill and go to the simulators and everything?
We played a lot.
And now do you consider yourself as a good driver?
Definitely. No, not at all.
Don't worry, I also am a bad driver. Even though F1 in schools was supposed to help me with my driving, I'm still not there yet. Well done, guys, and best of luck for your last race.
Okay, I want to get a camera on the track if we can, just so that I can talk a little bit more about some of these car designs. I'm with Spaceship here. Now, you guys are racing in track B, if I'm not mistaken, lane 1, or lane 2, I should say. It's the black car just to the near side of the camera, is it not?
Yeah.
Okay, can we talk? Who was responsible for designing this car for Team Spaceship? Were you the chief designer, were you? Okay, so can you talk us through some of the design elements to this car? What did you discover during that process?
We are practicing in our school. We buy the racing boat, and we have a.
In terms of the design, like in terms of the shape of the car, the aerodynamics, did you experiment with quite a few different shapes?
Yeah, we make it with the air pressure, and we see it. We see the car with the air pressure, and you can see the design.
Yeah, you can see the design there. Spaceship, of course. We've gone for that interstellar look. Outer space, is that the theme?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks very good, I have to say. I'm impressed by the design of the car. We are ready to head back down to the track. In fact, Spaceship, you need someone to go down and race. Who's the designated racer? We've got quite a few volunteers. Who wants to go? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. No one's holding you back.
Yes, you are, with you drilling them with questions.
I think we might have just had a live reaction specialist change there. And I think I might have actually instigated a bit of a switch up in tactics. Who knows?
So anything that goes wrong is on you, Robbie.
Yeah, I will have to take full responsibility for the outcome here. But Team Spaceship are in place. And I like the fact that everyone gets to have a go, Zara. The democracy is my favorite way forward here. Here we go. And Team Spaceship I think Team Spaceship might have gotten a win there. Let's see the results up on the screen, waiting for Team Spaceship. They did get the win. Team Spaceship, 1.540, 1.826 on the track time. We saw some differing reaction times, but look at that, Spaceship just motoring down the outside lane. It was actually not the quickest reaction time, but that car was absolutely rocketing down the track. I want to get some reaction, if I can, from Team Spaceship. What's your name?
Fatima Subeh.
Fatima, how does it feel to win that particular race?
Good.
Good. And what role were you playing in all of this F1 in Schools program?
Lane 1, and maybe lane 2, I don't remember.
No, in terms of your role, in terms of your jobs for the F1 in Schools team.
I don't know how to explain it.
You don't know how to explain it. You were more overseeing. You were kind of looking at the overall. You're a big picture. You're like me. Big picture is better than small details. That's how I always feel, Zara.
And coming back to this team, let's just talk about F1 in Schools. How did you hear about F1 in Schools? Has it been in your school for a long time? Explain the whole process.
The F1 in Schools first was introduced to me by the school. They sent a mail to our parents, which I saw before them. And I didn't persuade them, I just forced them to pay it. And because I am really interested in F1. I love watching cars race, and then the engine sounds, they are just wonderful.
Now I have a really important question. Which team do you support for Formula One?
Mercedes.
Okay, goodbye. Nice knowing you. I'm a Red Bull fan, and this won't work out. But well done, guys. And how has F1 in Schools experience been for you guys?
It has been good overall. It helped a lot to me in all aspects.
And what have you taken away the most from this program?
Mainly designing skills, since I'm the design engineer. It helped me learn Fusion 360. That's all.
So a future career as a potential engineer, hopefully we'll see you in the big ranks in Formula One day. So going back to you, Robbie.
Well, I love that, by the way. I think we're going to get a rerun. I think we are. Confirmed rerun on this near side. So we are going to get an opportunity to race again on this near side. And that was unexpected, but
this happens with live racing. Things go wrong, but our race directors and our race team are always on the clock, working and figuring out how for the races to go smoother and fairness purposes.
Okay, well, we are just waiting. I think, guys, we are ready for the next heat. I just need confirmation that these teams have done their job and that we're not rerunning this particular race or any of these races. I think we're just organizing the next heat. Zara, we are getting a lane 1 rerun, is what I'm hearing. We are getting a lane 1 rerun. Lane 1, I think that is the Spaceship team. Lane 1. We just need a little bit of direction here, guys. Who is in lane 1? It's lane 1 over on track A. So we will get a rerun here. We're going to get
Halo.
another chance for both OOW Halo and I think it's the Red Foxes team on that far side as well. So while we do that, let's just catch up once again with the spaceship team. It's a little bit confusing here. I'm not entirely sure what's gone on here, Zara.
They're all
For the
busy.
first time, I'm at a bit of a loss.
They're all busy that they don't have time for us, but we will figure it out, Robbie. Me and you are here to keep them going, keep the audience going, and I think I'm getting confirmation that OOW Halo will get a second rerun for the car.
Okay, there was a technical glitch with that first run, so OOW Halo is rerunning in lane 1 of track A. So just important to note that. OOW Halo going again in lane 1, currently occupying 5th spot on the leaderboard, and we'll wait to see what they can do with this second chance. Here we go then. OOW Halo. Currently in 5th, 1.363 is their best time so far. And away safely there.
Much faster.
We got to the end of the track. Did Halo improve on their current best time? The answer is no, they did not. Track time of 1.531, so that time that they set earlier on today of 1.363 with the other car, still the best time for OOW Halo.
And just to ask a question, who was the car engineer? So, I know you have to manufacture 2 cars, so how hard is it to make sure that they're both replicas and exactly the same?
It was pretty hard since the painting had to be the same for both, otherwise it would cause differences between the cars. It was pretty difficult.
Exactly the same is never going to happen, but you guys did a great job, and thank you for being here, and thank you all 3 teams for racing today. I think we can move on to the next heat of races.
We certainly can. So if I could invite the Red Foxes, OOW Halo, and the Spaceship guys, if you can make your way back out of the race zone, thank you very much. Well done to you all. Round of applause for all the teams. Great to see all these fresh faces, all of these new ambassadors for F1 in schools in their rookie year. And that's the kind of excitement level that we've been witnessing all morning so far. We are down to the final heat of the morning, heat number 8. And I will now announce the teams who will be taking part in this 8th and final heat for this morning before our lunch break. Right then, from the Indian High School, Dubai, it's Team Rota Adler. Looking calm, looking composed, looking focused, our Team Rota Adler. From the British International School, Abu Dhabi, it's Aero F1. Aero F1, they've got a job to do. They are also looking equally focused. From the British International School, Abu Dhabi, it's Bolts. Are they going to be a bolt out of the blue? Are they going to catch lightning in a bottle? We're going to find out. From the Cranley Abu Dhabi School, it is BML Racing. Welcome, BML, to the race zone. Zara.
Now that these teams are on the cool side of the track, my side, how are you guys feeling today?
We're feeling nice.
Much calmer than this morning?
Yes.
So what do you expect from this race? Do you expect to set more records?
Well, we do expect it, but I know we won't be disappointed if we don't get it, because we're very happy with what we've done today.
And what was the biggest takeaway of F1 in schools?
For me, I mean, for all of us, it was different things. But I think one thing that was very common, it was how to work in a team, how to manage our time, the patience to deal with people. Yeah.
The patience, you can emphasize on that.
Speaking of patience, I need a lot of that to work with Zara Faruqi, that's for sure. For 4 straight days, no less. But let's head down to the track. It is heat number 8. It is our final 4 teams of this morning wave, and it's all to play for. Look at those cars ready to go, locked and loaded with the CO2 canisters, and 4 striking designs down there on the track. I'm noticing a theme that's emerging in 2023, seeing a lot of black being used, a lot of sleek aerodynamic looks. Here we go. Race number 3. We had a did not start in lane number 2 of track A. Finally got away. That might have been a button mispressed. Need to establish exactly why that was. But winning this particular race was BML Racing with 1.668. And the Bolts with the faster track time of 1.455, but a rapid reaction time. Who was on the reaction button there, BML?
Me.
Well done, 0.165. Have you been practicing that?
Quite a lot, yeah.
Using the iPad?
Yeah, and F1 games, so.
But nothing quite replicates the pressure that you feel on race day itself.
Yeah, definitely. It's quite a lot of pressure, but just stay calm and you'll do well. So.
There you go. So guys, when did you form the BML Racing team? When did this all come together?
It was about 4 months ago. After school, we created the team.
Okay. Whose idea was it to create the team?
So it was our school that organized the initiative at first, and then we all came together and we worked as a group.
Okay, right. And did you sit down in that first meeting and did you decide who's doing what exactly?
Yeah, so we sat down, we decided, we first organized who was good at what, at CAD design or finding sponsors, and then we split a team up and we started working.
What's been the most unexpected part of doing F1 in schools? What thing has taken you by surprise, if you like?
For me personally, it was finding out how to use CFD design, because that's a big part of seeing how air moves around your car. That was quite difficult for me to learn, but yeah, I think we did it well in the end.
Are you guys all looking to take your STEM learning education forward, maybe come back and do it professionally next year?
Yeah, so I think the whole team agrees with me. We've really enjoyed this experience as of now, and we'll definitely be back next year. Can
I get some nods from the heads? Do the whole team agree? Yeah, we got 4 nods out of 4 there, so you're absolutely right. You're getting support from your teammates, which is important. But we're back down to the track in just a few moments' time for the final race of this morning session. It is Team Rota Adler. It is Aero F1, Bolts and BML Racing. This is it, guys. The last opportunity. I want a nice firm press on that button, by the way. We don't want any misstarts. Here we go.
Thumbs up from Jose, our race director.
Oh, we had a misstart again in lane 2 of track B, but we've got a winner. We're just waiting to see the updated time. Have BML Racing done it again? BML Racing, not only have they crossed there with 1.375, that's going to move them up the board, by the way. That's going to get them into the top 6, no doubt about it. We've got a great reaction time, though, from Aero F1, and you're with them now, Zara.
So, happy with your reaction time?
Yeah, the reaction time was good. I think we're a bit disappointed with the car, but it's a year of learning, and I hope we learn as much as possible this year.
And where did the inspiration behind the car design come from?
The livery or the aerodynamic design?
The body, the whole idea of the car.
I think we wanted to maximize the findings we had from our research, really take that forward, and yeah, we did the best with what we had.
I will say a special shout out because all of this team, they're 3 brothers working together on F1 in schools. Has your parents been tired of hearing F1 in schools conversations during the dinner table?
Yeah, because it's been our main focus for the past week, knowing the competition's coming up today. So there's been a lot of talking on it.
And how has your parents, what role has your parents had in F1 in schools?
Our parents have been really supportive and help drive us to get our stuff printed and trial and error, and they help through that.
Well, that's great. Shout out to your parents for supporting them. Well done, guys. And you should be so proud of them for all the hard work and efforts that they put this year. See you guys around. And going back to you, Robbie.
We've got a rerun. Yeah, we've definitely decided that there was a technical failure of some sort on the track. So it's over in track B, and it's lane 2 of track B, where we're going to get a rerun. The final race of this morning session. And in position now, this is the Bolts team, I believe, getting a rerun. Bolts going in lane 2 of track B. Here we go. Last chance saloon for Bolts. currently in 9th spot with a time of 1.455. Can they improve on that? Can they edge up that leaderboard? Every single place, every single millisecond counts in F1 in schools. And the answer is they can improve on it. 1.423 for Bolts. They will jump up a couple of places. I think they're going to get up to, there you see it, 7th spot on our live leaderboards. Let's go and get some reaction quickly from the Bolts team if we can. Well done, young man, on that reaction time. 1.437th spot. Are we happy with that?
100%. It's probably the best that we could have done considering the circumstances. We haven't been a team for too long, maybe 3 or 4 months. And whereas I think the other teams have had quite a bit longer to design their cars and figure out what everyone does.
Okay, so in that 3 or 4 month period, what's been the most, I suppose, challenging thing that you've had to overcome?
The sponsorship part. It was really hard to convince the other companies that we're not, fake, or hopefully, alhamdulillah, we found a sponsor, Vitamins, with help from Yusuf and we tried our best.
Did you tap up some contacts? Did your folks help out?
Yeah, our folks helped out a lot. We used connections and stuff.
In fact, our only sponsor, Vitamins, is his uncle's company.
Is that right? So we've had to go to the family to get sponsorship. It's always the way, even in F1, by the way, it's always some rich billionaire. Look at Lance Stroll, for goodness sake. Zara, Faruqi, you've got to go to the family. That's the best way of doing it. Twist their arm. They can't say no. They're obliged to say yes to you. Do you think you guys are going to be coming back for your professional class next year?
Yes, and hopefully we do better next time. We've learned a lot from this experience, and I hope we can be better next time and be greater.
All right, great stuff. Is the team going to stay together?
Yes.
All right, we get a resounding yes. I'm pressuring these kids into coming back. This is the sort of psychological pressure that we're putting them under. But well done to the Bolts team. Zara.
Robbie has been making a list of teams he wants back, and he's been making a list on his laptop and phone saying they better be back next year in professional, better and bigger than ever. So Robbie, keep racking up your team names.
There you go. Yeah, my list is getting longer by the minute. We'll say goodbye to you guys. Thank you very much for racing with us. Good luck for the rest of the program if you want to head out of the race zone. Fantastic stuff. That was well done to Aero F1, to Team Rota Adler, to BML Racing, and to the Bolts team as well. Before we take a break, let's check in on the leaderboard if we can after that brilliant morning session. And I'm looking up at it now. And right at the top there, we've got Mina at 1.290, a faster time than any that we saw in 2022, underneath the 1.3 second barrier, and that was impressive from Mina, bearing in mind as well that these cars are going to be slower than the professional cars. There is less design variety, they weigh more, there's 60 grams on their weight limit as opposed to 50 with the professional class, so it's much more difficult for them to get the fastest possible track times. They also use identical wheels as well. So there's less discrepancy, there's less potential variety. Mina have done very well to get to 1.290. Velocita F1 though, they also impressed, Zara.
Yes, following that is Hermes Racing, Team Velocity, OOW Halo, BML Racing, Bolts, Sarah Phoenix, Spaceship, and many more teams to come.
Yeah, Team Rota Adler in 10th spot, Ignition Titans in 11th, Candela, Aero F1, and Red Foxes as well. That is it for the morning session. We are going to take a well-earned lunch break. We're going to be back for the afternoon session. Now, if I just consult my calendar, the first race of the afternoon is going to be taking place at around about 5 to 3. So there is a significant break now. We will take that intermission. Join us again on our live stream. You can follow it. If you are posting, use the hashtag YasInSchools on social media if you are joining in, if you are joining and lending your voice to the conversation for this day 2 of the Yas in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC. We're taking a break now. We're going to be back for the afternoon session momentarily. See you then.
get it, you know I be on a what? Yeah. You know I be on a what? Man on a mission, I'ma get it, you know I be on a what? Yeah, it's all hard, ain't no fear here. You ain't giving it, so all you steer clear. Never beat, I've been down and I reappear. You got some money on the line, you better put it here. Rolling in and doing that work. Check priorities, I'm doing that first. Checks big and I'm sure that hurts, but it's checkmate, we ain't selling short, know the work. Ain't nowhere to hide. You ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind, cause I be on the work. Yeah. You know I be on the work. Man on a mission, I'ma get it, you know I be on the work. Yeah, man, we coming for the bags. If they said I couldn't have, get the team. I got a vision for the things you ain't believe. And here's the motto, hard work, this over everything. It's that comeback. I'm calling plays, hit the pass, then the run back. Yeah, I'm far ahead and gotta run laps. But we ain't letting up, we never done that. Ain't nowhere to hide. You ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind, cause I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it, you know I be on the way. Yeah. I'm on the way. On the way. Yeah, on the way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues when fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, bitchy with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
brain.
A warm welcome back to the YAS Conference Centre for the resumption of day 2 here at the YAS in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC for 2023. We've seen some brilliant racing so far today. We've got 21 teams of the F1 in Schools rookie category still to come in the afternoon session. Loads of excitement directly to my right. I know these teams have been waiting a long time to get into the race zone and get racing as well. Alongside me, though, Zara Faruqi has been taking a lengthy lunch break. Someone had to go find her. She'd disappeared, but we managed to find you, Zara. You're back.
I'm back from a nap, and I'm so excited to see the races now. Let's see if that leaderboard changes in the afternoon session of racing.
Okay, so a reminder, if you are watching on our live stream, on our YouTube channel, you can get involved in the conversation. If you are posting on social media, please, please, please use the hashtag YasInSchools so we can follow our progress and your progress as well as the afternoon continues. So if you do use Instagram, if you use social media, you can follow us on that hashtag as well. A reminder that there will be 2 waves of racing in the afternoon for these 21 teams. They will come in, they will race twice, and then they will go away again. They will continue with their other tasks for the afternoon, the pit displays, the verbal presentations, all of the other components that make up YAS in Schools. They'll return about 45 minutes afterwards for the second set of races. Is that clear, Zara? Did I explain it well enough?
You're becoming an F1 in Schools professional, and yeah, you got everything down.
Definitely a veteran. Definitely a veteran, that is for sure. Right then, without further ado, these students are excited to go racing, so let's introduce our first 4 teams for this afternoon session. From the Jebel Ali School, a warm welcome to Halo Racing. In you come, guys. In you come. This is the moment. They look nervous. They look excited. From the Jebel Ali School, it's school versus school. It's Solstice Racing. Inter-school rivalries. We love to see it in YAS in Schools. And on this side of the track, from the GEMS World Academy Dubai, it's the Ravens! Great stuff from the Ravens there. Okay, and finally, from the Horizon International School, it's Ecolite! Now I'm going to have to ask whether I pronounced their team name correctly. Ecolite, Ecolite?
Ecolite.
Ecolite, I got it right. Should have just backed myself. Right then, we've got reaction specialists who have been designated, who have probably been given these roles months in advance. Zara, they are ready by the track, and we are ready for race 1.
Let's go, but let's grab a quick word with Halo Racing. How are you guys feeling today?
Yeah, we're feeling good, thanks.
Feeling good? Not stressed, not nervous, not excited? Like, what's the overall mood for today?
I mean, of course we're a bit nervous, but I think we're going to do well, so I'm pretty confident.
And how many months have you been working on this project?
Probably like around 6 months, 7 months.
6 whole months. Are you guys tired of each other, or are you still good friends?
Yeah, we're very good friends. If anything, we've strengthened our bonds.
That's great to hear. I'm excited to see how your car performs on the track. Over to you, Robbie, to see your side.
Wow, strengthen the bonds. I mean, I would have been arguing, if it was that with me at school, I would have been having arguments left, right and centre. So that's good to see some mature students taking part in YAS in Schools. A reminder of our leaderboard as well. The MENA team up there at the top of proceedings with that time of 1.290 set this morning. That is the time to beat. Hermes Racing also impressed this morning with 1.337. That was the track time, incidentally, not taking into account that all-important reaction time as well, which will be added on to provide a total time. Velocita F1 and Team Velocity with OOW Halo rounding out the top 5. I'm intrigued by these teams and what they can offer. I want to get to chat to you guys as well in just a few moments, but we can head down now to the track for the first of the 4 races for these 4 different teams. Very best of luck. We're heading down to the track. Let's see what they got. Race director Jose, he's had his coffee break as well. He's refreshed and recharged for the afternoon's action. Here we go then. Well, all 4 cars getting away well, all 4 cars getting the finish, but it is the Ecolite team that has taken the win there with a total time of 1.470, and I've got to say 2 very impressive track times. Great reaction of 0.1 4-3. So let's get a little bit of reaction from Team Ecolite. How on earth are you feeling, guys?
Very pumped. I did not expect that outcome. I'm very happy with that.
You did not. So wait a minute. Were you just hoping and praying at this stage?
Just hoping he presses the button, it goes just. Those are minimum expectations. But I'm very happy with that.
Very happy. And talk to me about the backstory of Team Ecolite. When did you guys get together and decide you wanted to do F1 in schools?
Around about 7 months ago, our teachers approached us and they wanted to put a team that they knew that could win rookie category, and that was the main story about us. And then we were selected for each role. So for me, engineer role, Andres, quality insurance, Hazen, design, Grace, marketing, and Sophia, management.
Okay, so you were handpicked. You were selected as the students that could take your team forward. So you're marketing, right? Okay, can you talk to me a little bit about the marketing campaign for the team?
Yeah, so we use marketing mainly by spreading awareness around the school so everyone's aware. We also use social media, which is mainly our biggest platform. We have over like we have access over 35,000 student followers, and yeah.
Okay, well that is impressive. How have you found it? Have you enjoyed it?
I have enjoyed it so much. I feel like we've learned so much through this experience, which I feel like I've never would have learned if I haven't joined F1 in schools. I think my team can also say the same. But yeah, it's been such an amazing experience.
All right, lots of team unity this side of the track, Zara. Ecolite with the win there, and they're right up into 3rd place. Halo Racing with a great track time, though.
Yes, and I'm here with a team.
Solstice Racing.
So how did you guys come together?
We're friends.
Friends.
We love DT so much at school, and we're taking it all as GCSEs, and we're hoping to do it in a career in the future as well.
Okay, see, F1 in schools has granted me an opportunity to explore different aspects of marketing, enterprise, engineering. I'm not a good engineer though, but it has opened opportunities, and I'm glad to see F1 in schools has influenced your career as well. What would you say to people who want to take part in F1 in schools? Any words of wisdom, any advice of how this program affects them?
I'd say time management is definitely key. Don't leave it until last minute like we very almost did. Have a good time schedule and stick to it, and hopefully you can do well.
Every year, procrastination is a part of F1 in schools.
I'm still procrastinating all these years later, Zara. It hasn't worked for me. I should have taken that advice 20 years ago. Right, I think are we missing a driver here? Are we missing a reaction time specialist? Or are we all set? We need one. We need one more. Okay,
I think they were expecting us to do the races for them.
Maybe they were hoping you might take over, but that would have been probably quite a misplaced hope, Zara. Right then, we are ready for the 2nd race for these 4 teams. What a start it's been to the afternoon session. 2 teams straight up into the top 3. Can any of these sides knock Mina off the top spot? Here we go. Another good start there, and that is another quick time. And Ecolite have taken the win again, and that's courtesy of a really, really strong reaction time. But Solstice Racing getting in on the act with a track time of 1.311. That is impressive as well. So Solstice Racing are going to jump way up that leaderboard. Ecolite, another win for you guys. Congratulations to you. Solstice Racing with the fastest track time there. Great reaction time from the Ecolite team, and Halo Racing in the mix as well. I want to grab a quick word, if I can, with Team Ravens. 1.463. Guys, how are we? How are you finding things?
I'm still shaking. Yo, that was stressful. I don't know what else to say. That was nerve-wracking.
When did you guys form your team?
We formed our team maybe like 8 months ago. It has been a really long time, and it has been a really long journey, but I think just like the other team, we really struggled with procrastination.
Right, yeah, it's a constant problem. Don't worry, that won't get any easier later on in life, let me tell you that. What was your role in the team?
I was the marketing manager and the logo designer, so I was the graphic designer, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and you enjoyed it?
Yeah, it was hard at first because we chose like a really ambitious design, and then we came up with a little simpler design that really fit our team. So yeah.
And you, did you enjoy your time with F1 in schools?
Yeah, it was really fun and exciting to learn new things and explore different roles in the team.
You had fun as well? Have you enjoyed the experience?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Right then, okay guys, best of luck. You've still got 2 races to go, mind you. You're going to be coming back here in about 45, 50 minutes time. Zara, who are you with?
Back with Halo Racing. So happy with the results for today?
Yeah, so far, extremely happy. We've done really well. Better than I expected, actually, but extremely happy.
You can be confident. It doesn't come off as narcissistic to say, I am confident in our car to do really well.
I was confident after I saw the CFD testings, but, you know, we did extremely well.
And what are you looking forward to the most for the competition?
I think, I don't really know what I'm looking forward to the most. I think the racing.
The racing is the most stressful part, but best of luck to the rest of your components, verbal presentations, pit displays, and portfolio judging. All the judges are working constantly on the clock to make sure that these students, all of their efforts are recognized and they are getting judged real hard. So best to stay on the good side of the judges.
All right, what a start we've had to the afternoon session. Wow. What a great start. Guys, thank you very much. We'll see you again in about an hour's time. But if you want to head out of the race zone, you can head out now, guys. Yep, thank you very much. Well done. Congratulations to all of you. And this is as busy as I've seen our little race zone, Zara, so that can only mean that we're set for a very, very interesting, a very frenetic afternoon of racing. Congratulations to all of those teams. Big changes on the top of that leaderboard. Mina have just about clung on. They're still the only team that has breached the 1.3 second barrier. They got down there at 1.290, but it just goes to show what is achievable if you can combine great aerodynamics with a great reaction time. Solstice Racing, Halo Racing, Ecolite, and the Ravens all showing that in abundance. Let's now welcome in to our race zone the next set of competitors. The nerves, they are a-jangling. Right then, in the 10th heat, we say a very warm welcome to, from Jess Dubai, Halo. Welcome, welcome. From the private international English school, Photon Racing. Photon Racing going for the laid-back casual style. I like the hoodies. Enjoying that look, I have to say. Right then, from the Repton School, it's Falcon Force. In you come, Falcon Force. You can take your place here, guys. They know exactly what they're doing. Team synergy, absolutely on point there. And from the Abu Dhabi Indian School, it's Avance. Will they be advancing up that leaderboard, I wonder, Zara Faruqi? We've got our 4 teams, 4 reaction specialists. We need one from Team Avance. Who's your designated? Here we go. He puts his hand up. He goes straight in. He knows exactly what to do. It's Arnold taking on the pretty high responsibility level of the reaction specialist. A lot riding on these young students' shoulders, Zara.
So much pressure, and if they have a false start or late reaction time, I can see their team just glaring at them and saying, you better get a good reaction time.
No pressure though, guys. You know, she's only joking.
I'm here with Team Halo. How are you guys feeling?
I'm good, excited, but also nervous.
I think that's how everyone feels during this competition, but I wanted to ask, what has been the biggest challenge of this whole competition?
I think just getting along and...
Getting along. Did you guys know? Ooh, team drama here. Let's hear all about it.
We got along, but we had a few difficulties.
And that's all about F1 in school, just getting over those difficulties and learning how to work as a team. Well, best of luck, guys, and back to you on your side.
Okay, I want to get a camera on track if we can, just as we prepare the track. I want to have a little chat with Team Avance. If I'm not mistaken, guys, your car is the far left-hand car with the blue and black colors. Who came up with the color design for that car?
Yes, I came up with the colors. Well, we picked the 3 colors, cyan, blue, and white. Cyan signifies, simplicity, white, peace, and then black. It's a sophisticated mix of all the colors.
Okay, and who is responsible for the aerodynamics? Who got on the CAD software?
I used Autodesk CFD for CFD testing, and I used Fusion 360 for CAD.
How much experimentation do you think you've done over the last few months?
A lot. First, we had a car. It was really bad at aerodynamics, so we improved it, and finally we got to this car.
Okay, so what number prototype is this car?
I think around, we didn't number it. I think it's the 4th prototype.
The 4th prototype. So we've been through a lot of different iterations, Zara Faruqi, Team Avance. This is what it means to all of these guys. You can't just design it off scratch, can you? I mean, I know you took a back seat during the car design process, don't lie.
But Robbie, I want to see you design a car. Let's see how well you know aerodynamics by talking to these teams by the end of the day. Now moving on to Team Photon. How are you feeling?
Slightly nervous, but also excited at the same time.
So what's the secret to reaction times?
Well, I think just immediately after the red, circles, just go off, press as fast as you can.
That is not very wise advice. Just when the lights go off, that's how you press the button. So how long have you been preparing for this competition?
Nearly 2 months.
2 months. You brought all of this together in 2 months.
We did.
Well done. Well, let's see how your 2-month car performs on the track. Let's
Easily,
go
by the way,
straight
can I
to
just
track.
say, the most casual get-up for many of these team members. I'm quite enjoying it. They've gone with the hoodies. I am enjoying that an awful lot. Let's head down to the track now if we can, and let's get the race number 1 underway for these 4 teams. They've been waiting long enough. The nerves have been bubbling up to the surface. It's now time to perform under pressure. Jose giving the instructions, that thumb of his working overtime once again this afternoon. All 4 cars getting away very close, but it is a win. It's a win for Falcon Force, and a fist pump and some celebration from Falcon Force there. 1.350 on the track time, and the best reaction time as well of 0.176. Falcon Force jumping up into the top 7, and you seem to be pretty pleased with that, sir.
Yeah, we feel pleased.
Were you expecting a good performance on the track?
Yeah, we were.
You were expecting it. Okay, what have you done in the build-up to try and improve your chances of success on race day?
We practiced some reaction time, and we also practiced working as a team and knowing how to do it.
Okay, all about experimentation, isn't it? You've got to keep going, keep experimenting. If it doesn't work, you've got to try again, do different things. What was your role in the team?
I'm marketing manager, so I got all the sponsors and advertise the team.
Okay, I hear time and time again that getting sponsors is only getting harder every single year. Everyone wants to say no these days. How did you get them to say yes?
Well, I was organising meetings with several companies after school on calls and all, and luckily 5 of them said yes. So we've got Great British Cafe, Jemson, Contemporary Watches, Well Hydrate, and Nikon.
Oh my words, you've got more sponsors than our radio station. That is unbelievable. Well done. So good work there, because quite a few of our teams have admitted they've had to twist the arm of their parents and their relatives to get sponsors on board. This young man, he's been on Zoom calls, he's been on Teams calls, and he's been recruiting the sponsors. So very well done to you guys, and very well done on that time of 1.350. Zara.
So back to Team Halo. I'm so sorry. There's so many teams' names. So are you happy with your race?
Yeah. We practice a lot during lunchtime and after school, so we are quite ready for it.
And who can talk to me about testing the car? Hi. How was testing the car?
It was good. We tested it on online simulations a lot, and yeah.
Did you do any physical testing before coming here today?
We weren't able to do any physical testing, no.
So isn't that nerve-wracking? You come here, you don't know if your car is going to make it one piece. If the car was to break, are you able to fix it? Are you like a car hospital, like a doctor?
We have a replacement car here, so yeah.
Okay, well done, guys. Congratulations and best of luck with the other project components for the rest of the day.
Okay, we are just waiting for the track to be prepared and ready for the second of these 2 races. We just need a reaction specialist.
And speaking of reaction specialists, just a reminder to anyone who's pressing the trigger button, press it hard, otherwise your car can have a late start.
That's wise words there from Zara. Right then, 4 cars, 4 hopefuls, Photon Racing, Halo, Advance, and Falcon Force. Falcon Force taking the win in that first race. Can they follow up? Can they go back to back? Falcon Force, it's Zach on the trigger finger. Here we go then. We got away again, we got a clear winner again, and Falcon Force have done it again with a track time this time of 1.327, 1.549 total time, a convincing victory for Falcon Force there, and that could see them jump even further. In fact, it has. They've gone up to 4th spot on that leaderboard, and I want to, if I can, get a quick word with Zach, who was the button man there, Zach. Well done, incredible reaction times.
Thank you so much.
Did you practice that late into the night?
Oh yeah, for hours we practiced that.
For hours and hours, that's the kind of dedication that's required. 1.327 though, as you can see, you're up into fourth spot on that leaderboard. That's pretty impressive. Were you kind of expecting to be competing at the top?
We knew our car was fast, but we didn't know how fast the other cars are. So this isn't too much of a surprise, but we're thrilled that it is up there.
And how many months have you guys been working on this project together?
I would say 4 to 5 months, and yeah.
Have you managed to juggle it in? Because obviously you've got other schoolwork, you've got other projects. Have you managed to find time for it?
We used our lunch breaks, and sometimes we skipped a lesson.
Well, we have to whisper that quietly, just in case there are any teachers knocking around. Okay, they didn't do anything. They didn't do anything illegal, Zara, Faruqi. But well done to Falcon Force there. And you can see what's achievable in just 4 to 5 months.
And it's a long process, and these are rookie teams. So these are their first times participating in F1 in schools. And if I can just catch your quick word with Photon. So as it is your first time, how has the competition been?
It's been very fun. We enjoyed it, and there have been some times where it was like pressure, but we still managed it properly, and we are here.
So me and Robbie have been conducting a list of rookie teams we want to see next year, and we better see your name in the professional class next year. So come back, bigger, better, faster, and we can't wait to see all of these teams come back and try harder next time. So back to racing, I guess.
Let's get a recap. Let's get a quick leaderboard recap if we can, just when we get these next 4 cars ready. Mina are still on top of that leaderboard. Solstice Racing, Halo Racing, Ecolite, and Falcon Force making their presence felt in that tie for 4th. 6th position goes to Hermes Racing, Velocita F1, Team Velocity, and OOW Halo, with BML Racing rounding out the top 10. Guys, you are done for now with racing. If you want to make your way out of the race zone now, thank you very much. We'll see you very soon for your 3rd and 4th races. Best of luck with all of your other activities as we prepare to welcome in. We're going like clockwork here, Zara. We're a well-oiled machine now, the F1 in schools.
You're a bit rusty, Robbie.
I'm a little bit rusty. I'm the glitch in the software, but Zara and the rest of the team are doing an incredible job. And we've got a couple more teams to say a good hello to and welcome into the area. I hope we've got everyone here. So Halo, Photon Racing, Avance, and Falcon Force will be heading off to conduct the rest of their projects for this afternoon. They're going to be back, as will all the teams in that final wave, that second wave of afternoon racing. But for now, let's welcome in our next teams into the competition. From the Heartland International School, a school with a proud history in this event, it's Riptide. Let's have a round of applause, guys, for Riptide. Come on.
Energy, everyone.
All right. Okay. From the ADNOC School Ruwais, Mirage. Welcome, Mirage.
A 3-woman team.
There we go. An all-female team, often ones to watch. Right, from the ADNOC School, Sas Al Nakit, it's Flash. Welcome, Team Flash. It's a 2-man team. Need to find out more about whether they have other men who are just not here at the moment. We're going to find out. Right then. And finally, from the ADNOC School, Sas Al Nakil, it's a school versus school competition, this. It's Adrenalina. Welcome, Adrenalina. And hopefully that adrenaline is pumping through their veins as they get ready to embark on the first of 4 races this afternoon. Sets of 2. So we've got Adrenalina, we've got Flash, we've got Mirage, and we've got Riptide. Have to say, enjoying the team names a lot today.
They're very creative, and it's very encouraging to see how creative they get when it comes to team names. I'm here with Team Riptide. How are you?
We're good, very excited.
And I know there's history of F1 in schools running through your school. Can you explain where the previous F1 in schools team are right now?
They're walking on to the World Finals, and we're planning to do the same for our team.
A legacy in your school for F1 in schools. I hope to see you guys in the World Finals, and now we can go straight to the track to see.
That is, by the way, I mean, first of all, pressure to follow in the footsteps of greatness as well, because weren't the winners from last year from Heartland International School, Sidewinder team? Interesting, yeah. See, my memory might be just a little, even though I'm old, Zara, The memory is not failing me just yet.
Also,
right then.
your reaction times
Let's head down to the track. Okay. It's Riptide, it's Mirage, it's Flash, it's Adrenalina. Let's go. Well, only 2 cars got underway there. We've got issues here over in lane B, but we've got a win there for, it looks like Mirage has taken the win there. Those 2 cars, maybe we need to inspect what went wrong there with both of those cars. It could have been a mechanical failure, but we'll have to double check that, run it through the necessary protocols. But so far, it is Mirage there with that track time of 1.533, a finish time of 1.728. I'm here with Adrenalina as we watch a slow motion replay of that. Team Adrenalina, talk to me about your backstory. How did you guys get together and decide you wanted to enter F1 in schools?
So it's our first time in this race, and I think we're doing great. We're hopefully gonna join the next year and the year after, but it's been a fun experience for us in YAS in schools.
How did you hear about the program?
Through school. So our IT teacher told us about it, and we instantly, joined since we're all F1 fans. Yeah.
Okay, which driver in F1 is your favorite?
Verstappen.
Okay, funny. Well, you got it's like an orange logo, this. Is that a tribute to Max?
No, it's just that we chose a warm color which represents energy and passion, so that's why we chose the color orange.
I'm loving the hoodies as well. And the second team with hoodies that we've seen here, Zara. So we've obviously gone for the casual look this afternoon, but liking this from Team Adrenalina. Who have you got with you?
I'm with Team Mirage. How are you guys feeling?
We're excited. We're happy to be here.
One question. 3-member team. Do you have more?
Yes, we actually have one more, but unfortunately she couldn't make it here today.
So shout out to your team member. What's her name?
Prita.
Prita, we're wishing you the best of luck and hope your team does so well in the national championships. So how has this experience been for you guys?
It was really good. This is my first time in F1 schools, and it's really interesting.
And what do you think was the biggest takeaway when it came to F1 in schools? What was the biggest skill you've learned?
I think managing time was a big skill because we did this project during school times with assignments and homework and tests even. So it was really nice arranging our time, and we learned to incorporate with each other very well.
I'm not encouraging people to drop out of school, but if you want to drop out of school and focus on F1 in schools, that is an opportunity, an option.
Let's get some reaction from Team Flash. They were trying to avoid me. They've been wandering over this side, but no, I'm afraid we can't avoid you. Wow, okay, we've had a retake of a race, so we're going to get that result up. Or maybe we were just testing the CO2 canisters on this side. But Team Flash, what happened with your race?
Didn't start already or we started like from
a false start.
Yeah.
It was a false start, so you pressed too soon? Okay, just too much eagerness. You wanted to get racing. You've got to wait till those lights go out. We're just testing on the track. Talk to me about, are you a 2-man team or are there other members?
We are a 4-man team, but we actually had some complications with the other 2 members.
Oh, they couldn't be here today? Okay, are they watching on the live stream?
Of course they are.
Okay, you want to give it a shout out?
Hey, Ahmed and Ali.
Ahmed and Ali. Ahmed and Ali, your presence is missed, but you're being well represented by the lads. Now, I'm telling you, these outfits are superb. These could be, if this was the best dress competition, these boys would definitely be challenging for it. How did you come up with them?
We actually got it from a go-karting idea about another race that we'll be doing soon in YAS Marina.
Okay, you're doing another race in YAS Marina. Okay, so it's a burgeoning career for Team Flash. What's been your role on the team?
My own thing that we did the flash, we chose the flash, the name flash. It describes that how our car is fast. And we chose like a red and orange color that it describes also like emotion.
Okay, the red and orange color, I like it. It's a stylish looking car, right. Best of luck in the second race. Go easy on that trigger finger there, that is crucial. Of course, reaction times are an important part of F1 in schools. They often do provide the edge for these teams. Track time is vital, we know that. We know that verbal presentations, I've been seeing so many great verbal presentations, by the way. Zara. I'm blown away by how organized and how professional everyone is.
Have you been sneaking out of the race zone to check up on verbal presentations? Robbie, this is our area. You stay in our area and let the judges handle the verbal presentations. But I will say, just a reminder to everyone out there, rookie teams do have less design freedom. They have stock wheels that they have to use, and even with that, oh, we cut to racing. Sorry, guys.
We race again there. Zara was in full flow, but it's a win there for Adrenalina. Well done, Team Adrenalina. That is 1.787, a track time of 1.569. Flash did get away this time. Well done. Good reaction time there. Team Flash of 0.184. But we got 4 cars down the end of the track. So as far as I'm concerned, that's a success, Zara. I have very low expectations when it comes to F1 in schools. As long as I see 4 cars hit those crash barriers, I'm happy. All right, seeing an instant replay there of the 4 cars. It's fair to say the final car somewhat staggered to the line, but there we go. Look at that. The CO2 canisters propelling those cars all the way down this 20-meter track. And it was a close finish at the end, but Adrenalina got the win. You happy with that?
Yes, I'm very excited.
Very excited by that. Does that make you want to come back and do it all over again?
Yes, I'll do it, inshallah, next year.
Inshallah, next year, okay. As a professional team, would you come back and have a crack at the pro ranks?
Yes, hopefully.
Hopefully, okay. Right then, well, Adrenalina have established themselves in the 22nd spot on the table. Team Mirage, though, are in 20th position. As it just gets harder and harder, Zara, at this point to, you know, make a dent on that leaderboard because there's so many teams now that have taken part.
They are coming back for 2 more rounds of racing, so let's hope next time they have better luck with changing that leaderboard. But Robbie, enough drilling them with questions. Should we welcome the next few teams?
Well, yes, let's say a goodbye to you guys. Well done, thank you very much. If you guys want to make your way out of the race zone, just head this way, guys. Thank you, thank you. Great stuff. We'll see you again in 45 minutes or so for the next round of races. So then, checking in on that leaderboards as we make our way towards the business end of this competition on day 2, the rookie category of F1 in schools. Looking up at that leaderboard, it is MENA. They came to conquer. They've conquered the entire region, Middle East and North Africa. 1.290 on their time, and that takes them, the only team to break 1.3 today, ahead of Solstice Racing in second spot. 1.311. They also competed in this afternoon wave, Zara. Halo Racing in third, and Ecolite impressive in fourth. We've got Falcon Force, we've got Hermes Racing, we've got Velocita F1, we've got Team Velocity, OOW Halo, BML Racing holding on to 10th position with the Ravens, the Bolts, the Advance team making up 11, 12 and 13. Then comes Seraphenix, Spaceship, Photon Racing, Team Rota Adler, Team Ignition Titans, Candela, Mirage, Aero F1, Adrenalina, Halo, Flash, Riptide, and the Red Foxes in 26 spots.
That is quite a lot of talking, Robbie.
I feel like I'm at the opticians, but we need to cross over because I know that Aisha, our colleague over there in the team pit displays, is just about ready to chat to her next. I'm not going to call them victims. I'm going to call them students, Zara, because they're not. They're willing participants in all of this.
They're only victims when they're on your side of the track.
That's it. Or they're taking a barrage of questions from you. So, Aisha, just about ready to cross to her now. Let's head over. Aisha, who have you got with you?
Hi, I have Team Peregrine 386. Tell me a little bit about your name and why you chose it.
So our team's name is Peregrine 389, and Peregrine is the fastest falcon species. It can fly up to a speed of 389 kilometers per hour.
Okay, very interesting. And there's clearly like a large part of your pit display is actually about your car. What was the kind of research or what's the development you did? And do you have any innovations that may, set you apart from the rest of the other competitors here?
So our main inspiration is from the Peregrine Falcon. The front wing is basically taken inspiration from the Peregrine's wings. And then the back wing rear wing is basically an aerofoil with an angle of attack of 0 degree. And then our main body is like a bullet, and we try to follow the Conda effect.
Very nice. And so you have a lot of merchandise here. Are you selling that? Is it for personal representation? Did you have any sponsors to help you with that?
We have sponsors and we are advertising them as well, but the merchandise is for giveaways. So we'll be distributing the goodie bags. As you can see, we have biodegradable and sustainable notebooks, wristbands, pens, and stress cubes.
And I see you also have different prototypes of your wings. What kind of software did you use to research that, and what made you make the changes that you made?
So the main software we used was Autodesk Fusion 360, and that's our first design. And then later we realized upon analyzing in Autodesk CFD, we understood that our car flow of the air was not smooth around the car, so we came up with a new design. So we basically used just Autodesk Fusion 360 and CFD. And for making these videos, we used KineMaster and Blender. So the rendering is done with the Blender, which is coming. Yeah, that's from Blender.
And how do you feel about your performance so far? Are you feeling confident in your car? Do you think you can maybe do better in the second session?
I personally think we did pretty well considering how we formed our team just 3 months before the competition. However, when it comes to the pit display, I think we can improvise a bit. Right now it looks a bit cluttered around the place, so maybe we could work on that and keep a few more models of the car about how the design evolved over time and how through trial and error process we came up with the best design.
And saying that you just formed a team 3 months ago, how did you come together? Are you all classmates? Did your teachers encourage you to do this?
So initially, not many of us knew each other beforehand, but once we got the hang, first it was probably very formal, but then as we started spending time together and a lot of hours on working this since we had a very less time, we became good friends, developed on each other, and even helped each other develop in our own personal skills.
Would you all consider coming back in the professional as a whole team?
Definitely.
So what has been the biggest challenge for you in your journey, and what do you think will challenges you'll face as you move into the professional? Because there's different rules you have to follow.
I think the biggest challenge was us being together because we never knew each other, to be honest. I'm the youngest in the team, and I feel that us knowing each other built our team way more stronger than usual. Yeah.
And I see you have a link for your social media. So what do you do in there? Do you update it a lot, or?
Yeah, we give quiz times and everything else. We connect with the followers we have, and yeah, that's it. We have Instagram and Twitter and many other.
That's really nice. I think we can wrap it up there. Thank you for giving me some of your time. It's great to see you all. I hope you do well. All right, if we go just turn around a little bit. We have another stand here. Sadly, the team members aren't with us. Sorry. The team members aren't here to join us. But we have Speed Syndicate. They have a lot of merchandise going around here. We do see their car here, but they don't have the wheels on them, so that's clearly just a render. But it's a very interesting name. The font is very interesting as well. Oh, sorry. Sorry, people. Moving through. And over here, we have Photon Racing. They're also not here with us right now. Sorry. But yeah, Photon Racing, very interesting name. Probably from the photon, which is, speed of light. Very clear inspiration from that. They have their car here, a slideshow as well, to see what's going on. Oh, okay, it's down. Never mind. Okay, this is their sponsor, I believe. Team of 6. Their sponsor. Okay, that's it. But still, very nice. They also have marketing for. There's marketing for their sponsors. Okay, cool. Let's head over here next to Blitz. Okay. So yeah, a lot of focus on their team members. They have a small render of their car down there. It's a little cut off. They also have information about their car, so you can see all the logos on them. Whoop. Okay, yeah, I actually recognize this. This is to test your reflexes. It's basically like what's up front to test your reflexes for the speed. Okay, they're still doing stuff. Okay, let's turn around. Oh, okay, sorry. All of these guys are doing their pit displays, so it's kind of hard to find anywhere that's free. Let's go over here. Are you guys open for a quick interview? I know there's only 2 of you. Are you guys open for a quick interview? There's only 2 of you. Is that okay? Oh, 3? Okay. Okay, we found someone. That's good. So Spearhead, tell me about your name.
I'm Amelia Rogers.
Actually, tell me about your job as well.
I'm the team manager and social media manager.
I'm Toby Howell, I'm the finance manager.
And I'm Navyata Mehta, and I'm the graphics and car designer.
I can see there's only 3 of you, and that's the minimum amount of people required for a team. So how do you split up the responsibilities? And I imagine having so few people, it's kind of hard, a lot of work.
So basically we like to work as a team together, which really helps. But then obviously because we were chosen because STEM is one of our main goals, so we all work together, but we're also very good at each singular jobs.
Oh, so you have your singular jobs, but then you also help each other out with you. Okay, nice. What is with the plasma ball? I have to ask.
Attraction.
Oh, attraction. Okay, well, you definitely attracted me. So, tell me a little bit about your car. What kind of design you chose, and why you decided that?
So, can I hold it? Yeah. Okay. So that's our first prototype, where we have these little pieces of slab as our rear and front wings, and we used Autodesk CFD to test these because we weren't sure about them, and obviously that didn't work out for us. So we changed our design. The science of the rear wing is essentially the same, but we've just made it so that it's layered and the air passes through more easily. And the front wings are a lot more changed, and they curve upwards to push the airfoil over the car, and that was our thinking. And
I can see your portfolio, and you have a drop test. I've never actually done that myself when I was racing, because whenever I drop my car, it would just break. So why did you include a drop test?
Well, actually what happened was, so we had our first printed wings, but it's in the wrong color, so we changed our color afterwards. So we have these 2 sets of spare wings lying around, so we're like, why don't we just see if it'll actually hold together? So we did many drop tests, about 5 on each wing, and it held together pretty well.
I see. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I thought it was like you dropping your actual car. But how do you've already raced? So how do you feel about your placing? Do you think you're doing well from what you expect? Oh yeah, you haven't. My bad. So how do you think you will perform?
okay, well, I don't really know how we will perform, but I'm hoping we perform well. And our best time yet is 0.007. I'm pretty sure it was by fluke, but we're gonna try for that anyway. And yeah, we're gonna hope for the best.
Have you tested your car physically, or? Yeah, like, in person. Do you have like a track at your school?
So what we mainly did was actually we mainly did our testing online to also boost sustainability, so then we're not printing loads of prototypes. But we've also have tested this cars. We have a wind tunnel at school where we did put it in.
We also hired the YAS Marina circuit thing to come to our school, so we practiced our reaction times and our car to see how fast it would present.
One of our earlier prototypes of the car.
Oh. Okay, that sounds very nice. Sorry for assuming you had raced. That was a bit of a mistake on my end. But when you do, I hope you do well, and hope if you don't, then you have a second session. So thank you. All right, back to you, Robbie and Zara.
Okay, thank you, Aisha, for that, and some interesting insight there from the students in those team pit displays. Now, if I've learned anything about F1 in schools over the few years that I've been doing this, it's knowing when to spot some potentially fast cars on the track, Zara. I've had a word with some of my sources, and I've been told that this next race coming up Could be quite a quick one. What do you think to that?
But can they beat Mina in their leaderboard record-breaking time of 1.290?
That's the big question. That's why we are here to find out, Zara. So without further ado, these guys have been waiting patiently for the last few minutes. Let's welcome them in to the race zone to see if these cars can live up to some pretty hot billing, it's fair to say. Right then, from the Al Ain English-speaking school, let's welcome Team Blitz. Welcome, Blitz. Right, okay. If you make over your way to the far side, Team Blitz. From the Al Ain English-speaking school, once again, it's school versus school. It is Team Tessels. Tesselis. I knew I was going to get that wrong. Any slight pronunciation issues, you can guarantee I'm going to get it wrong. Okay. From the Al Ain Juniors School, it's the Speed Syndicates. This side, guys. And making up this slick four-ball, it is from the Al Ain Juniors School. Once again, it is an inter-school contest. It's the Ghost Riders. Right, we have a designated reaction button, man or woman, heading forwards. Aditya is already in position, and we've got 4 really streamlined looking cars. I want to get a camera there because a lot of the judges have been purring over these cars, Zara.
And let's just quickly cross over to Blitz. Blitz, who was the car engineer? Car designer. Okay, explain how aerodynamics works with your car and how you learned about it.
I used drag race cars, since we're just going in a straight line. So the wing is actually like from, if you go to our pit display, the portfolio, it has a picture of the wing.
And which body did you ultimately decide with for your car?
The current one. So the last sketch I made, I used that.
Sketching. Ooh, so you have drawing skills now? Thanks to F1 in schools?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how aerodynamic your car is on that track. We can go straight to racing because our race directors are so fast.
That's right. You got Ghost Riders on that left-hand side of your screen. You've got Speed Syndicates just to the right-hand side of them. Then you've got Tesseles and Blitz as well. Tesseles, the white car, Blitz, the red car. Let's go racing now in the first of 4 for these 4 teams. All 4 cars got away well, and it is a quick time from the Ghost Riders, 1.397, sub 1.4. That's going to take them into pushing towards the top 10, 1.637 on the track, and Blitz, Tesseles, and Speed Syndicate. Blitz with the fastest reaction time of 0.199, but I'm here with the winning team, Ghost Riders, 1.397. Excited, pleased with that?
Yes, I'm excited. I'm really happy that it became faster.
It became faster. Was it not quite as fast beforehand?
No, we actually modified it and became quite faster.
Okay, can you explain what changes you made to it?
We rather made a car lighter than before. So.
You made the car lighter because you've got to work within the specifications, 60 grams being the low limit. Is this car weighing in at 60 grams?
It's below 60 grams.
Oh, it's below 60 grams. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we might have a judge's inquiry there, but that was a very fast time nonetheless. 1.397. Zara, you're with, I think, Team Tesseles?
Thank you for pronouncing it, because I was scared I was going to pull a Robbie and mess up their name. But I am with, what's your name?
Yusuf.
And what's your role?
I'm the finance manager.
So how did you get finances? What was the finances used for in your team?
So basically, we went out sending emails to get sponsors, and we used all the money we got in designing the car and getting our uniforms.
And you didn't run away with any money, did you?
Yeah.
You ran away with some money, but for yourself?
No, not for ourselves, but for like our team. Yeah.
Okay. And what was the biggest spending cost in F1 in schools for you?
The uniforms.
Uniforms. Well, show off those uniforms. You put a lot of hard work and money into them. They look great, guys. And let's go to racing.
All right. We need one more Button man, yep, Team Teseles, distracted by having to do the interview with you, Zara.
That's a lucky thing for them. This is the cool side after all, Robbie. My side is where I don't drill them with questions.
So we've switched lanes. Teseles going in lane 1, Blitz in lane 2 of that track A. And then in my side, it's the track B, Ghost Riders and Speed Syndicate. So then, second race of 4. Away we go, and it looks like Ghost Riders might have nicked it again. Ghost Riders, Speed Syndicate with the quickest time there. Ghost Riders with the quickest track time, but Speed Syndicate 1.604, and Aditya there on the button was very, very quick off the draw from Speed Syndicate. Let's get a chat with these guys. 0.172. Here's the man of the moment. That was pretty quick reactions.
Yeah, it was pretty quick. I'm honestly very surprised and very shocked.
Shocked. Have you been practicing a lot?
Yeah, I've been practicing a lot along with my friends.
Okay, right. When did Speed Syndicate decide to have a crack at F1 in schools?
We started actually last year. We heard about this. We decided to put a team together. We put the team together. We started working against. We had a lot of conflict against time. So yeah.
So you were up against it. You had a lot of other things going on, busy lives, etc., etc. F1 in schools. You managed to squeeze it all in.
Yeah. We actually had exams going on this week, and we had to finish all the work within this week. The main, we had to find stickers. We need to finish the banner, uniform, all that. Within this week, we actually, again, surprisingly, could finish it.
Okay, so the big question is, has it been worth it?
It has. All of us are very glad to be here in Yas Marina, competing against other schools. And we've strengthened our friendship as well, because we've known each other for a long time, around 9 years. And this competition just strengthened it. You know, we feel like we're brothers now. So
it's team bonding, unity, pulls you together. Now, I'm doing a bit of market research on behalf of Yas in Schools, and be careful what you say to this next question. But is Yas in Schools one of the best possible school activities you could do?
Yes, definitely.
The best?
Yes.
Yes, definitely. Right, just double checking. That's all, Zara. Yas in Schools, it's official. It is the best possible school activity anyone can do, not just in the UAE, but worldwide, Zara.
It has helped me. It has helped a lot of other students. Our other host, Aisha Torbet, has also been an F1 in Schools alumni. All the judges, most of them, are coming from F1 in Schools. It's such a career-enriching and skill-developing program, and I don't know where I would be without F1 in Schools. Certainly not here with my favorite co-host, Robbie Greenfield.
Well, there you go. Look, you've got a nuclear engineer in Aisha, you've got a film school student in Zara Faruqi, and me just trying to rob a living 20 years later, and I'm the only one who didn't do the Yas in Schools program. So make of that what you will. We will say goodbye to our team members here. Thank you very much, guys. You've all had 2 races, correct? You can make your way out of the race zone. So thank you very much to you. You can head out now, guys. We'll see you back here in about 45 minutes' time for your second set of races. Out you go. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Well done to all of you. Just getting here, as Mr. Saif Al-Noaimi said yesterday, our CEO of Ithara, just getting here is an amazing achievement in and of itself, and everyone who rocks up here on the Yas in Schools National Finals Day presented by ADNOC is already a winner. That is very much our message to all of you who are taking part. Let's check in on that leaderboard if we can. Mina, they came, they saw, they conquered this morning, 1.290, and they are still unshakable at the top of that leaderboard. It's the only team so far to just nick inside that 1.311 second barrier. I did have high hopes for those 4 teams. It didn't happen for them. Maybe it's going to happen for the next 4 teams. Halo Racing is in 3rd. Solstice Racing currently in that runner-up position. Then you've got Ecolite, Falcon Force, Hermes Racing, Velocita F1, and Team Velocity with OOW Halo and BML Racing making out the top 10. So that's your top 10 teams. We have reached the penultimate heat of this 3rd phase out of 4. So we've nearly seen every single team thus far in the rookie category for F1 in Schools. Let's now invite the next 4 teams into our racing zone. From the Al Sadiq School, it's Inferno. Welcome, Team Inferno. We've got a back-to-front cap, we've got a forward-facing cap, and we've got 3 without caps. So we need to find out more about that team formation there, Zara. Right then, from the Buds Public School, it's Spectrum. Like it. Spectrum going with the retro jackets. I like that look as well. Right then, with the Dubai British School, Jumeirah Park, Overture Racing. In you come, guys. In you come. Right, and last but not least, in this particular set, we've got from the GEMS New Millennium School, Peregrine 389. Round of applause for Peregrine 389. Now, whoever's on the button, whoever is in charge of the racing, have we decided who the fastest trigger finger is? Is it you, sir? Forward you come. Step onto the breach, Mr. Finance Manager.
I like to call the driver's box of doom, because that is a scary place to be, and I am with team
Spectrum.
So how are you feeling about the races?
I'm nervous, but I'm also excited. We might win, but then there's also a chance that our timing might be a little slow.
Just a reminder to everyone watching, racing is only 1/4 of the whole competition. So there is plenty of other opportunities to make up for points. But how have you been practicing for reaction times?
So we've been testing out different websites that have like different random reaction times. So we've been testing out like who has the fastest, and we found Samson to have the fastest reaction time. So we made him go for the...
So all pressure on him. And if he doesn't perform well, then what happens?
It's okay. It's not that bad.
I was threatened to leave the team if I didn't get a good reaction time, but I'm glad people are more kinder and
it's more accepting these days, Zara. We have more tolerance in society in 2023. Right then, let's head down to the track if we can. We've got 4 very good-looking cars. I'm excited about this one. I'm expecting a fast time from one of these cars. We've got Inferno, Spectrum, Overture Racing, and Peregrine 389. Jose has given the signal. The teams are ready. Let's see what happens. Oh, we got a big yes there. And that's a win there for Overture Racing. 1.423, 1.625. And Spectrum there just sneaking by 1/1000th of a second the best reaction time, Zara.
And that's how quick you have to be. It's only a matter of milliseconds between each of the races.
In fact, there's 3,000th of a second that separate those 3 reaction times. That is extraordinary. 0.2 for Spectrum, 0.201 for Inferno, and 0.202 for Overture Racing. That is basically F1 in schools in a nutshell. It deals in milliseconds. We say that over and over again, but Overture Racing up into 13th spot, trying to climb that leaderboard. Let's get a little bit of reaction from Overture Racing. You had your finger on the button. Was that a nervy experience?
Well, obviously, yes.
Well, obviously, you're just shaking now. You're just trying to calm yourself down.
I'm fine, honestly. It was fun.
It was fun.
It's a good experience. I like it.
Okay, and when did you guys form Overture Racing?
Well, a while ago. Yeah, start of this year.
Start of this year. Now, I've been chatting to some of the bigwigs in the back corridors, and quite a few of them have said, check out the orange car. It looks really good. That'll be your car. Who's designed the car? Because they were very complimentary, these guys. Who's the car designer?
Me.
You. You're going to take full credit?
Yeah, all of it.
Okay, all 100%. 100% max credit. Some of the teammates were like, hang on a minute, you're going to take all the credit. Talk to me about the design, though. It's very striking.
Yeah, it is. Basically, Mr. Roberts over there, he helped us a lot with the design of the car. Without him, I probably wouldn't have been able to make it, obviously, even though it was 100% me.
That's very magnanimous of you to give him a bit of credit there, Mr. Roberts. A bit of a shout out for him. So what software did you use to design the car?
Autodesk Fusion 360.
Okay. Is it easy to get your head around?
I mean, it's easy for me because, you know, I'm the best car designer here, but, you know.
Okay, well, okay, we've got some confidence as well. Who's come up with the looks? Because orange with that stripe is very, very distinctive.
Yeah, so we wanted to create a very simplistic yet exquisite look to really make the car stand out outside of every other car, and I hope we achieved it.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of dark colors used in F1 in schools this year, but bright orange, undoubtedly you guys stand out from the pack. So you can see Overture Racing on the left-hand side of your screen. We're ready for race number 2. We need, there we go, Overture Racing into position. for the second race. We are edging towards the end of this third wave of races. Here we go. And Overture Racing again with the win. And the fist pump. Look at this. Overture Racing underneath 1.4 seconds, 0.184 on the reaction time. And that's the win in every single conceivable category. 1.397 on the track. They're going to jump up into 12th spot as well. Congrats, Overture Racing. Well done, guys.
Thank you.
Pleased with that?
Very pleased. That was all right. I liked it.
Right, I like the fist pump as well. Well done to you. Right, let's get a little bit of reaction, if we can, from the other team, which would be, of course, Peregrine 389. How did that go for you guys?
Stressful.
Stressful. That's a very good word to describe F1 in schools in general.
I've got this in my hand. That's going to help me.
Oh, you got the stress ball. Let's have a go on that. I think I need a bit of a go on that as well. Oh, I've been stressed out today as well. And then I think you've all got a stress ball. Wow, okay, whose idea was that? Marketing manager, right. Talk to us about the philosophy that doesn't revolve around stress.
Yes, a lot. I was stressed out when I came. I was like, SpongeBob, we need it like really bad, so yeah.
So how come you guys all decided to get together and create an F1 in schools team?
I mean, to be honest, like we all are like in different ages, and I think we are like a really good team for F1 in schools. But, yeah.
Chosen by our school to represent ourselves, since we all are great in our particular fields, and together we have even helped develop each other and come together with this.
What's been the most difficult thing to sort of get your head around in this competition?
I'd say it was the time management, because we formed our team like 3 months before the competition. So we used many organizational tools. That was the most nerve-wracking part, because we didn't really have much time on our hands.
Okay. Who was the designated leader among you? You were the leader?
Yes.
Okay. Did you have to tell them exactly what to do?
Yeah, we made a whole plan and sheet on dividing the tasks so that we could finish the things in time and being behind everyone to get the task done in time.
Be my favorite role in F1 in schools. I would be the designated leader. I'd say, you do this, you do that, you do that, you do that, you do. Oh, there's nothing for me to do now. I just need to check that you've done it in time. That's what I would do. But well done, guys. Well done. Peregrine 389 as well. Zara.
Before we go to the next set of racing, I am with Team Inferno. How are you feeling?
Good.
Happy with your car performance?
Yes.
Oh, these one-word answers. Okay, I'm shifting over to this side. So how has your experience with this competition been?
We had some fun, and we hope we can participate in the next year on the professional side. And we were just having fun.
And I'm happy you're having fun. Everyone here is so stressed, so excited, nervous, but it is all about fun. And would you come next year as a professional team?
I hope so. And of course it was stressful, but I can't say because I wasn't grabbing that button. But I guess we can come next year.
I hope to see you guys. I'm putting you on the list. You better be here, otherwise I'll be heartbroken if you don't show up. Okay.
All right, Zara doing her own recruitment process as well, and it's probably a lot more effective than mine. Right, we say goodbye to you guys. Thank you very much. We'll see you again in a short while for your third and fourth races. But guys, you can head out of the race zone now. That's great. Thank you very much. We are just about one team away, I think. We've just got one more team to go from the Heartland International School. You've got to be patient though, guys. We're going to come to you in just a few minutes' time. Racing solo team. The odd one's out, but maybe you might be the odd one out at the top of that leaderboard after your races are through. We're going to find out in just a few minutes' time, but I believe Aisha is also been busy. She's also been catching up with a few of the students over in the pit displays.
Yes, I finally found a whole group to interview instead of, mumbling around back at the pit displays. I'm here with Team Raven. What inspired, actually first, introduce yourselves to me, as well as your job.
I'm Mila Samuel. I'm the Ravens team manager.
Hi, I'm Al-Jazia Al-Abbasi, and I was in charge of designing and engineering the car.
Hello, my name is Yula Mukasa. I was the marketing manager as well as the graphic designer.
So I'm here with Mariam. Okay, so Mariam was in charge of designing the logo for the team, and I'm Miss Florentina Nicolae Evans. I'm the teacher.
And of course, you have to have the parents introduce themselves.
My name is Abdel Jalil. I am father of Al Jazia. I was also trying to support her as much as possible.
My name is Faisal. I'm father of Maryam, and I was with her for designing the things. Yeah.
Good. So, what inspired your name?
Well, first of all, our team advisor, Ms. Martina, she had a raven, and the raven had its wing broken, and she nursed the raven back to health, and we were all really inspired by that story. So we made it our name.
Oh, I see you're very, close to each other. What brought you together as a team in general?
Well, we kind of all had a passion for F1. Me personally, I'm a huge Red Bull fan, so I decided to join the team. Our amazing engineer over here, super smart. You want to talk about why you joined?
Yeah. I joined because I'm a big fan of designing, and I thought that F1 would be a great experience to better my understanding of different softwares.
I'm not into cars or anything, but I found it interesting, and I found it very interesting, and I wanted to join to learn the F1 about F1 and stuff.
You're also an all-girls team, right? Yeah. What made you, not want any boys around?
To be honest, we don't really care about that, but gender equality. But we kind of just all joined and went how cool would it be to represent females in Formula One?
Okay, and now for the teacher, what have they been like? Have they been working hard? How much effort do you have to pull late-nighters?
Well, you have to put in a lot of effort. You have to just not only 1 hour a week, but has to be every single day and every single week for about a year or 9 months just to get the right results. Because you have to look at the design, at the aerodynamics, come together as a team. You have to test things. You have to try again. Sometimes things they don't work out for the first time, so you have to rethink. You have to start over again, and that's a lot of effort and dedication.
And there's clearly a very, diverse team. What's the support been like from, everyone, the teachers, the parents, the school?
So we had a lot of support from the parents. Parents, they really get involved and they helped us and support us. We do have some support from the school because we have a very nice workshop where we are doing all our work.
And what's the look like at home? Do they work as well? Is it very time-consuming for them?
Well, the time frame was a little bit challenging, but also the experience itself, the growth, the bonding between the team, the attachment to the purpose and goal, the actual technical lesson learned, whatever is not working, that was important part of the journey.
And was the passion for F1 visible at home?
Yes, it was great. Yes, it was with us, and we have a passion for it. And she was always looking for the design. She's looking for how to design the things. So she always was asking me what to do, what shall I do, how to improve it. It was great for me to help us also.
And now back to the main team. What do you feel about your performance so far?
Honestly, I was really nervous, but I'm really happy with how we came out. I mean, we're still on the leaderboard, so not complaining.
How do you think you'll do in the second session?
We hope to climb some ranks.
Yeah, I hope we can improve and go up and just,
be better. Yeah, be better.
All right, that's really great to hear. So thanks for your time. Back to you, Robbie.
Thank you very much, Aisha. More from her in the afternoon as we continue, as we get set for the next wave, the final wave of races for the afternoon session on day 2 of YAS in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC. But first, we have one more team from this first wave of afternoon races. They are racing solo from the Heartland International School, and that means that we're going to have to grill them with even more questions, Zara Faruqi. It is from the Heartland International School, it is Spearhead. Yes. There we have it. We have a cheerleader in the house as well. Team Spearhead.
Being the only team racing, how do you feel about that?
It's a nerve-wracking experience. I don't know if it reduces pressure or increases it.
Well, we can see that. We can see that after you guys go racing. I think it'll be more calmer for you guys. You don't have to look at anyone else. You're focused on your own thing. And best of luck for racing.
But if you really think about it, it's more pressure because there's no one else around you.
Do you want me to just like stand next to you? I can stand next to you and look like death glare you.
Do you want us to stand as dummies?
Pressure.
Should we just stand on the other side just to create a little bit more team atmosphere maybe? Should we come a little bit closer? I think we're ready though, guys. I think who's going to be your designated button pressing person? Right, do you want to head forward?
Button pressing person.
Yeah, that's the buttoneer. Shall I call them the buttoneer? Right then. Okay. This is the spearhead team. This is the 21st team of this particular session. As you can see, 34 teams up on that leaderboard. So 35 teams in total for this rookie year of F1 in schools. An amazing achievement in of itself. We had a similar number of teams on the professional rank yesterday as well. But here we go, spearhead. We got away nicely there. Looks like everything went to plan for spearhead. And it is...
Just awaiting the timing.
It's a time of 2.199. It's a track time of 1.998. And a good reaction time there, right on where you need to be, of 0.201 as well. So spearhead did well there, Zara.
How have you guys been practicing for your reaction times?
Well, obviously there's a website on F1 in schools where you can press a button when there's the lights go out. So I think that's the main practice area and how we determined who would press the button.
And how many weeks of practicing and drilling did you do to your teammate for this reaction time?
It's taken a lot of time and a lot of like emotional support basically to help her.
And final question, who is your biggest supporter for this competition?
My mum.
Shout out to the parents. This competition wouldn't be possible without them and their support. And it's great to see parents encouraging their kids to partake in this competition.
It certainly is. Right then, we're ready now to head back down to the track. It is race number 2 for the spearhead team from the Heartland International School. Jose is ready. The pressure is on. And let's go racing for the final time in this particular wave of races. Here we go. And spearhead get it away nicely there in that second lane. And we're going to tee a time up. We'll see if they've gotten a little quicker. 2.006 on the track time, a nice reaction time of 0.240, and a total time of 2.246, Zara.
Now I have to ask, was being on your own more pressure or less pressure?
I don't know, because, see, the board over there says spearhead wins, but who did I really win against?
That is a philosophical question there.
Remember, you're going up against the whole leaderboard, and at the end of the day, you guys are all winners for being here. So well done, and I'm so proud and happy to see your school keeps on partaking in F1 in schools, and seeing new teams emerge is a great experience and great to interact with you guys. So have you done your verbal presentations and pit displays, interviews?
We have. We just finished that before the race, actually.
And now you guys will come back to be the final race of the day later on. We're saving the best for last, right?
Showstopper.
Showstopper. That's how grand you guys are. Well done. And best of luck for the rest of the components.
All right, well done. Big round of applause. Well done, Spearhead. You can make your way out of the race zone. We'll see you very soon as well. Thank you very much to Spearhead from the Heartland International School. We've now seen every single team for F1 in Schools rookie year. These are the first time, or this is the first time that these students have undertaken this program. The rookie rules and regulations are slightly different to what yesterday gave us with the professional ranks as well. And well, they've been on top of that leaderboard for a long time, have the MENA team. 1.290, just ahead of Solstice Racing at 1.311. Halo Racing in third place. Ecolite in a tie for fourth with Falcon Force, 1.327 there. Hermes Racing, Velocita, Team Velocity, OOW Halo, and BML Racing making up the rest of the top 10. So that is it for the third wave. We've still got one more set of racing to come, and that will take place from 5 p.m. when we welcome back the next 4 teams from our afternoon session. But for now, we're going to take a short break. You can resume the live stream just before 5 p.m. You can follow us on social media. Don't forget to follow the Instagram handle YAS in Schools. Don't forget, if you are posting, if you are here today, then please do use the hashtag YAS in Schools and Thrills and Skills as well. We will catch you after this short break from 5 p.m. when we go racing for the final time today. Welcome back to our live stream down here at the YAS Conference Centre. We're looking forward to the final wave of racing now for the YAS in Schools National Finals, partnered by ADNOC, supported by ADNOC, presented by ADNOC, and it is the rookie category for F1 in Schools. The final wave of races. We are going to see, hopefully, changes on that leaderboard. The last chance for these teams to shine here in the race zone, and it is myself, Robbie Greenfield, and Zara Faruqi alongside me presenting these final heats. Zara, it's been a long day. I've just noticed you've had about a 9th coffee of the day. I've been keeping tabs on your coffee drinking. I don't think it's particularly healthy, so I'm a bit worried about you, but are you okay?
I'm good. I'm excited to see the races, and I think it's a part of the coffee has something to do with my excitement. But looking forward to the final heats of races, and we've been looking at YAS in Schools social media. Remember to follow YAS in Schools on Instagram, and use the hashtag YAS in Schools and Thrills and Skills when you post on about today.
Now, the production team have taken pity on me. They've listened to all the times that I've mentioned that reading a leaderboard is like being in an optician's. My eyesight is failing me, and they've increased the font size of that leaderboard. So let's check in now, if we can, quickly before we announce the next teams to take part on that leaderboard, where MENA are out in front. They're the only team to go sub 1.3 on that leaderboard so far, 1.290. Solstice Racing are next on 1.311. Halo Racing come in third. Ecolite 1.327. They're tied fourth with Falcon Force. Hermes Racing, Velocita F1, Team Velocity, OOW Halo, and BML Racing taking that 10th spot. I'm not going to go through the entire leaderboard. Everyone can see the teams and where we're at. I'm going to get through now to announcing the next teams in the competition. Racing for the final time this afternoon in the F1 in Schools rookie category. Give it up for, from the ADNOC School, Sas Al Nakit. It is Adrenalina. Al Nakil even, sorry. Also from the ADNOC School, Sas Al Nakil, it's Flash. Welcome back, Flash. We found our baseball cap, that's good. From the ADNOC School Ruwais, give it up for Mirage. Welcome, Mirage, into proceedings. From the Heartland International School, it is Riptide. Looking to rip through the competition and climb that leaderboard. Right then, Riptide are on this side of the track, as are the Mirage team as well. You've got me for company over the course of the next few minutes. Zara, who are you with?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Your name?
Ali.
So how has the competition been so far?
It's been great, actually. We met new people, and it's been a great experience for us, yeah.
Made any enemies today?
I don't think so, no. They're all nice people here, yeah.
Okay, that's good to hear. And also love the team's motto, Feel the Rush. Where did that inspiration come from?
It came from, the quote, Adrenaline Rush. So, yeah, it also matches the name, Adrenalina, yeah.
Great branding, guys. And we can go straight to the track. I'll catch up with you guys later. And we can see the first, last races. Does that make sense? I think I drank too much coffee, Robbie.
I think you have. I think you're delirious, Sarah. Right then, okay. Adrenalina, Flash, Mirage, and Riptide. Rookie categories in the F1 in Schools racing. Let's head down to Jose. Watch those lights, everyone. All eyes on the red lights. Oh, it's a close one there, very close one. All four cars making it down the end of the track. It is a win there for Mirage, the Mirage team, with 1.581 on the track. And let's get a little bit of reaction from them. We had a reaction time there of just sub 0.2 seconds from Adrenalina, but Team Mirage, let me have a word with you guys. And a win for you. Congratulations, how are you feeling?
We're feeling optimistic and happy to be here.
How's it been so far? You've been through all of the verbal displays and the pit display and the presentations and all that kind of thing. How have you found the day?
It was entertaining and it was such a nice time, and we learned much new things.
Are you F1 fans?
Yes.
Big F1 fans. Who's your favorite driver?
I like Lewis Hamilton.
Lewis Hamilton, me too. Me too. I hope he comes back. He's having a few problems with Mercedes. Let's hope he signs a contract extension, Lewis Hamilton. So do you think you might take this forward? Do you think you might have a crack next year at F1 in schools?
Yes, we're hoping to be part of the professional category next year.
Okay, professional category, seasoned pros. What's the biggest thing you've learned so far in F1 in schools?
Honestly, managing time. It was very hard to manage time at first, but with my friends, it was very fun, actually, and yeah.
Now, I've been having a little look at some of the portfolios behind the scenes. Did you take a long time to put the portfolio together?
It took a lot of time, but like we had help.
You had help. Okay, always best to recruit help. I find that, Zara. Whenever I've got a task to do, I see as many people as possible that can help out. But well done to you guys. Well done on that race win. Mirage there, 1.533 up into 27th spot. Zara Faruqi, who have you got with you now? I think it's Flash.
Team Flash, but all the trigger people, please go to your positions. Otherwise, we're going to be here all day interviewing.
Are you just trying to wrap things up, Zara? Are you trying to speed things along? Is that what you're doing? Right, we've got Riptide, we've got Flash, we've got Mirage, Adrenalina as well. And we've been distracting our students. That's the problem, Zara. Okay, in position. Riptide and Mirage on this side of the track. Flash and Adrenalina on the far side. Jose, race director, he's given the word. Let's go. Final race for these guys. And all four cars get away well, but it is in the far left-hand lane. Who is that managed to pass that finish line out in front? It's a win for Flash this time. Well done, Flash. Well done, Flash. And helped really by the reaction time. Adrenalina had the fastest track time there of 1.663. But none of these teams advancing on their already personal best time. So the leaderboard is going to be unchanged. But Flash there with the win, Zara.
I'm having a quick word with Team Flash. How do you feel about those results?
It's been very great, yeah.
And I just want to comment. I love the logo inspiration because you have F1 and then you put Ash right after to make Flash.
Yes.
Who thought of that?
Same.
So creative thought process. Give us like some words of wisdom of how you did this.
I took like an RPM scale from a car, like from an F1, and put the name of our project Flash.
And I love the tracksuits, and I'm waiting for mine. So please give me some like team uniform. Well done, guys, and great job with the race. And can't wait to see you guys maybe next year, inshallah.
Okay, let's get a little quick word with Riptides from the Heartland International School. Well done, guys. How have you found the competition?
Really well so far. I think we're doing pretty good.
I think you're doing good as well. Have you enjoyed all the other components to your day?
Yeah, I think everyone's really nice here.
Everyone's nice. And is it something that you could consider doing next year?
Yeah, definitely.
I think you're going to carry it on. F1 in schools, professional category. Were there any challenges that you encountered that maybe you weren't expecting?
Well, during the period of preparing for the race, time management was a really big struggle for us, like to keep with our deadlines and also like cooperating with the team at the start of the year. It was quite hard to get used to being in like this kind of team. And yeah, we didn't know each other before this, so.
You didn't know each other before this? Are you now best of mates?
Yeah, we're close friends.
Close friends, from zero to good mates. That's a good progression for F1 in schools. Do you think you're going to are you going to stick together, keep the team together?
I think so, but maybe some people will leave. I don't know. So.
Okay, we need to make some contract negotiations over the summer months, maybe. Well done, Team Riptide from the Heartland International School. We hope to see you back here. I'll be looking out for you guys next year. Okay, we can say goodbye to our teams. Guys, if you can make your way out of the race zone, thank you very much. Congratulations. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. And thank you. Well done, Flash. Well done. Adrenalina, congratulations to you as well. So, that was heat number 15. Heat number 16 is almost upon us. And I'm finally getting the names of these teams spot on as well. Right then, from the Alain Junior School. Give it up for Ghost Riders. And from the Al Ain Junior School, it is the Speed Syndicate. From the Al Ain English Speaking School, I'll get it right this time, Tesseles. Oh, we're on the live stream for Tesseles as well. Okay. Hope they got your good side, Sarah. All right, and from the Al Ain English Speaking School, it's Blitz. Okay, Team Blitz are in position. Team Blitz nominating their man to head up there and take control. We've got MediClinic as a sponsor. We've got AAA, is that? We'll find out more about the sponsors.
We'll catch up with them. But currently, I'm with Ghost Riders. So how has your experience been in this competition?
Really nice.
And what have you learned the most from this competition?
You should speak confidently, courage, and trying to learn more marketing skills with other companies.
You can say speak confidently more often, because I think I learned how to speak more confidently thanks to emceeing with Ravi. But best of luck, guys. And then we can also move on to Team
Speed Syndicates.
So where did that name come from? Who was like the creative genius behind that?
That was it was a combined idea, but Aditya was the one who made it.
Okay, so you're giving credit where it's due. And did you guys went through different names, and how did you come up with this name as the final name?
We did. We came up with, I think, if I remember correctly, 2 names. One was Evolution Racing, then Speed Syndicates, and there was another one as well.
Project EAT.
Yeah.
Project EAT.
Yeah, Project EAT.
So you went through quite a process. Well, I like the whole identity and Speed Syndicates. It's rolls off the tongue nicely. So best of luck racing, and we can go straight into it.
Okay, the track is ready. We've got on this side of the track, we've got Blitz and Tesseles. We've got Speed Syndicate and Ghost Riders as well. And 4 very, very sleek-looking cars down by the track, ready to race for the 3rd time this afternoon. Well, 2 of them got away well on this side of the track. We had a bit of a faulty start on the far side, so we need to just wait for confirmation of that. Could have been a human error, could have been a technical error. Our team are going to be looking into that, but the win does go for now to Tesseles. Well played to them. 1.570 track time and a reaction time of 0.204. Let me get a word with the Blitz team, who came in at a 1.840 track time, finish time of 2.051. Who wants to be the Blitz team spokesperson? Who's going to, we're going to step up to the plate here. How did you feel that went?
It was good. At the beginning I was stressed, but I thought that I could be capable of it, and I did my best.
Now, we've seen a lot of teams with a lot of dark colours, but you guys have gone the other way so far this year. You've gone with the bright red. I love the design of the car. Who was responsible for the car design?
Well, who designed the car, but we showed these colors because we want to stand out and be different from other people.
Yeah, absolutely. We've definitely done that because the car is striking. It looks spectacular. So congratulations to you there. Is there anything you would do differently if you got a chance to have another go next year?
Maybe we could had the car aerodynamic better, maybe fix some things on the pit design.
From the pit design as well, yeah, there's loads to think about. It's quite hard to keep on top of everything, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course. Okay, Team Blitz, well done to you. We are just deciding whether it was necessary to rerun this race on the far side, Zara. So in the meantime, who else can I target? Who else wants to have a little chat with us? What team have we got here? We've got, this must be Tesseles, winning the last race, if I'm not mistaken. Is that not correct?
Yes.
Okay, Team Tesseles, how are you feeling after 3 out of 4 races? Are the emotions calming down now?
Yeah.
Yeah? You've enjoyed yourself?
Yes.
You have, okay. And in terms of the design of the car, who was responsible for that? Aha, right, okay. So what kind of design did you go for in the end?
So our design is really based on the supersonic jets and how they're shaped from the sides. We thought it would be a good idea because it's like they look similar, like their ideas are like it's same concept at the end, and also the main body is kind of like a drag racing car. So.
Did you go through a number of different iterations of the car before you got to the one you were happy with?
Yes, we definitely did.
4 or 5 different prototypes. That seems to be the common theme here. And in terms of the performance, are you satisfied?
This time, yes. I'm kind of satisfied, if I'm being honest.
Has this been a program that took you by surprise in any way?
Definitely. Definitely.
Yeah, what kind of things have you been kind of caught off guard with or that you perhaps didn't expect?
Speaking, definitely.
Don't worry about speaking. Speaking's the easiest job in the world. You just got to look at Zara. And if she can do it, anyone can, trust me.
But I'm on the same board as you. I understand the struggle.
No, she does very, very well, I have to say. I'm only joking. Right then, shall we go back to the track then? I think we are just having a couple of technical issues, Zara. But I'm keen to know more about the designs of these cars. Teseles with that striking white car, love that, very much in keeping with the shirt designs as well. We've already talked about the very colourful car that Team Blitz have designed. What about Speed Syndicate?
So who was the car designer the expert, car expert? He's over there. Okay, so do you know, what was your role in the team?
Basically like designing the car and doing the reaction time and just, helping whatever I could.
And how has this journey been with your team? Have you guys had fights? Have you?
I mean, we've had some arguments, but it was nothing serious because we're all like close friends. And like racing like this, it's like such a big dream for us. And like we're really happy to be here.
And what has been the most exciting part of the competition?
The most exciting part of the competition was getting our car ready for delivery. The part was that we could actually had many troubles. The courier wasn't ready. So actually Aditya had to come here that day.
And deliver it on the day itself.
So you delivered it by hand. That must have been stressful, but you took one for the team. Well done. You guys owe him a treat, by the way. You owe him a treat for doing that. I think we can go back to the track because our trigger men and women are back there.
All right, teams in position for their final race, their 4th and final race. Ghost Riders trying to break into the top 10. 1.397 for them. Ghost Riders is that car just to the right of center on your screen. And Speed Syndicate on the far right-hand side. Team Blitz are left of Ghost Riders, and on the far left, you've got Teseles Racing. So full concentration now. This is it. This is your last chance. Man, all 4 cars getting away well. In fact, they beat the cameras there. Ghost Riders with a good time there of 1.412, but hasn't beaten their own PB of 1.397. Speed Syndicate with a solid reaction time of 0.188. And Speed Syndicate have actually improved on their time. Well done, Speed Syndicate. You've shaved 0.003 of a second off your top time.
They look so tired. Are you guys tired? Where's the excitement?
We're very excited.
It's been a long day, hasn't it?
Yes, a lot. We had witnessed a lot, like a presentation, now the car, and then we're exactly happy. All thanks to Atya, our main champion, the reason why we came this far.
All gratitude to you. Well done, guys. And I'm gonna go finally just to Ghost Riders. How are you with that performance? Did you enjoy it? Are you happy and satisfied with that reaction?
I am okay, like not very much. But I was like a bit early at the last one, so it was not good.
And will you guys come back next year to participate in the professional rankings?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe? I'm putting you on the list. You've heard about this list, right? Well done to all teams, and best of luck for your judging and scorecards when you receive them. Our judges have been working non-stop to making sure that all efforts are looked at and appreciated for these students. So well done.
All right, that was heat number 16. We've got 4 heats remaining this afternoon before we wrap things up for the F1 in Schools rookie category. We've got Spearhead Racing Solo still to come in just a few minutes. And then the teams Ecolite, Ravens, Solstice Racing and Halo Racing as well. They are waiting in the wings. They are looking forward to getting in amongst it and going racing again in just a few moments' time. But there's so much more going on down here at the YAS Conference Centre. Let's head over now to Aisha, who is chatting to more members of the teams in the team pit displays.
Yes, I'm back, and I'm with Overture Racing. What was the inspiration behind your name?
Basically, Overture means like a new beginning. And when we made the name, we were changing our name from something different. So it basically symbolized everything that we were going for.
Is this your second time here, or is your first time team? Because you just mentioned changing your name.
Yeah, it's our first time team. We originally had one name, but we changed our minds after.
Okay. Also, would you mind introducing yourselves to me?
I'm Joachi, the engineer.
John, the graphic designer.
I'm John, the strategist.
And I'm Saba, the architect.
And obviously I have to get the teacher.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Roberts, the teacher, the design technology teacher.
So I see you have a list of 5 people here, but there's only 4 of you.
Yeah.
Our friend has a cardiac infection, and he has just been, like the doctors just told him that it is infectious, and he feels very sick, and he's been vomiting, and he's just unable to come. But he was our manager, our team manager, so we are still gonna talk about him, and he really helped our team with what it is.
Now, I really feel bad for asking. I hope he gets better very quickly. Take me through like your car design process and why you decided to make this design.
Basically, first of all, I made an original design using a tutorial. Like, if you can see in here, it's not very aerodynamic and it's not really good, so I changed it to this one. I use this top part because it's a really popular feature among a lot of F1 in schools cars, and I thought it would help our car succeed. And then finally, I changed to this one as the previous one was violating a lot of the technical regulations.
You mentioned you chose this design because it was popular, but did you do any like aerodynamical research to ensure that it's popular because it runs well?
Yes.
Okay, and let me ask the teacher: how has their work ethic been? Have they grown together as a team?
Yeah, they started in August, September, and they've been working really hard together each week. So we do it as an extracurricular club, and yeah, they pulled together. There was a lot of team members at the start. We narrowed it down to 5 team members, and we chose the strongest ones, and all it played an individual part in creating the car. And yeah, so Joachi, the car engineer, learned Fusion just in the space of like 2 months, and then managed to produce a car like this. And the same as well, all the graphics. Jan made sure all the graphics and the striking image through the pit display was done. So yeah, they've done really, really well.
Also, excluding what we've done for Overture, we wanted to make sure that we were more connected as a team. So we did do a lot of team exercises and bonding just to make sure that whenever we had arguments and stuff, we could easily get over it, and it was just more convenient. And I believe that that's what made our team what it is.
Yeah, team strength is like definitely a big part of winning any competition. So you plan to come back as a professional?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, that's great. And then finally, how do you feel about your current placement? Because I know you have a final race at the end of the day. So do you think you'll be able to, jump a few places up?
Well, I did the button, and I think I did very well with my score, but I think that I could get higher. So
that's really great to hear. I hope you do, and I hope to see you around again. Thank you. I know I promised you guys an interview. You still want to do that? Okay, sorry, I promised these guys an interview as well. So for the remaining time we have, let's meet Team Spectrum. Could you introduce yourselves to me and your jobs?
Yes, I'm Sam Emmerich. I'm the team leader.
I'm Samson. I'm design engineer.
I'm the resource manager.
I'm Syed Kef, the graphic designer.
I'm Kevin. I'm marketing manager.
I'm Madhuchand, also a design engineer.
I'm Henna, and I'm the graphic designer.
And the most noticeable part of your display has been this little robot. So can you explain what it is? And
this is one of our projects, MBot. So this one, it was introduced for the STEM. So we used that. And also we built a logo with Lego. So if you look over there, you can see the logo matches with the logo in the poster. So we built it with Lego, and you can connect both the MBOT and Lego together. So we connect it like that.
Oh yeah, that's actually a really good point. I just noticed that. But how do you feel about your current placement right now?
It's fine. It's a pretty good thing. We could get better, but we are happy what we did. We'll improve. We have a room for improvement.
So you definitely come back as a professional team?
Yes. Yeah, we will.
And what about your car would you change to, get that higher, that faster track time?
Yeah, we would. We have to change the wing design a little bit more, make it a little more aerodynamic. We were a little short of time, so because of that, we couldn't make that much modifications.
I see. Well, I hope to see you next year. I hope you do well in that sense. And I guess I know I've taken up a bit of time, so I'll throw back to you, Robbie.
Take as much time as you want, Aisha. That is absolutely fine. Right then, okay, excitement building down here by the track as we're edging ever closer. We're now in the closing stretch of this competition on F1 in Schools Rookie Day. It's day 2 of the national finals presented by ADNOC for YAS in Schools, and we have a solo team. I feel a bit bad for this team. They've been put under so much pressure. They've got to put up with you and me on their own, Zara, which is far too much for most people. But from the Heartland International School, in you come, Spearhead. Big round of applause. Lots of support for Spearhead, please. And once again, for some reason, they always gravitate towards Zara, and I'm not sure why.
They love me so much, right? I'm a better co-host than...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now you're my favorite team. So, Trigger, woman, are you going back on there? Back in the pressure zone, alone.
They're actually supposed to be over this side. They're supposed to be having a chat with me at this point,
But
Zara.
they love me that much.
There
what
you
can
go,
we do?
fine. You guys can hang out together, no worries. Don't worry about me. Right, we have got Spearhead. This is their 3rd of 4 races. We're going to get this turned around pretty quickly. We've got teams waiting in the wings, eager to get in as well and complete their set of races. But Spearhead, with Jose as race director, here we go. Race number 3. We got away okay. Spearhead trying to beat their personal best of 1.998 and not quite able to do that. 2.085 on the track time. 2.64 reaction time, or 0.264 I should say. So Spearhead, just one more opportunity remaining to improve on that. They've just gone sub 2, 1.998.
And what has been the highlight of this competition?
Probably seeing all the other teams and how well they've done over the year, and our rivalry, basically.
Good sportsmanship. I was not as healthy a sportsmanship as you guys. I was like, everyone here is my enemy. I should stay away from everyone, blah, blah, blah. But that's very good. And what has been the biggest learning curve you had during Formula 1 in schools?
I think just the teamwork and trying to make portfolios look professional and just trying to get everything done on time, I think.
And time management has been a repeated pattern for things to struggle with, but you guys made it. You guys are here, and you guys did a great job, and well done.
All right, we're going to head down to the track in just a few moments' time. We're getting an imperceptible nod from Jose. Got to read this man's body language, but he says that it's all ready and we're set to go for the final race, the 4th and final race for the Spearhead team.
Robbie, Jose has been smiling all day, more than me and you have, so it's very great.
I got a feeling, I think Spearhead are going to beat their PB here. 1.998, come on. Positive thoughts. That's what we specialize in here, Zara. And we got it away nicely. No false start there. Come on. Let's get it under 1.998. Come on. Spearhead, lane number 2 of track B. What are we going to see? Oh, 2.2, 2.494 on the finishing time. 1.998 remains the quickest time for Team Spearhead. Well, congratulations, guys. We hope to see you next year. You want to head out? Round of applause for the team. Want to head out to the race zone, guys?
So, Robbie, I have to ask you, how has your day been? How has this racing event been? And how is it different from yesterday's?
I'm putting you on the spot now.
Oh, am I the one being interviewed now? It's been brilliant. I've loved the enthusiasm. I've loved the passion on display. I've been so impressed. I've been sitting there having lunch, Zara, looking through all of the portfolios, and just to think back what I got up to when I was at school, it is just night and day. It's absolutely amazing what these students are capable of, and I've just been blown away. Very impressed yesterday with the professional teams, but they've been over the course before, whereas these guys are experiencing F1 in schools for the first time, so I think there's something fresh and exciting about that as well. What about yourself?
It's been great, but I do want to give a special shout out to all the teachers and parents that help support their students and their children to participate in this program. So without them, this competition wouldn't happen. So thank you to everyone there, and also to the team at YAS in Schools for making this happen every year and trying to make every year happen so special.
We've got team members waiting. They're going to have to just wait a couple of minutes longer, I'm afraid. We're going to cross back down to Aisha. She's back in the team pit displays, and she's chatting to more competitors.
Yes, there's just too many interesting pit displays and interesting teams this year. And right now, I'm with Speed Syndicate. So introduce yourselves and your jobs for me, please.
All right, I am Saichan, I'm the executive manager.
I'm Evan, I'm the team manager.
My name is Nevin Joseph Lal, and I'm the art manager.
I'm Rizwan Dalib. I am the representative of Dilsa.
My name is Aditya, and I'm the car designer.
So why did you choose the colors that you chose? Because my team back then also had dark colors and teal. So, why was it?
The colors are very, very attractive. We had many ideas like designs and a lot of logos ideas with different colors. Then we felt this is one of the best because it's unique, very prestigious, and very interesting and attractive color, as you can see a lot of people.
Yeah, and I see you have a Fusion 360 model of your car. Have you done any kind of research? Do you have any, innovations that may set you apart from others?
Our car designer, Atya.
Okay, so basically in terms of car design, we made sure that there's as much minimal drag as possible, but we still want to make the car stick to the floor, so we need a good amount of downforce. So we made sure that, the aerodynamics are on, on point, and the car is like completely functional and as quick as possible.
Oh, great. And I see you have a lot of merchandise as well. So what is this for? Is it like, personal branding, just to leave a little mark in someone's brain?
No, it's like we have our sponsors, and then we thought to make our own products with our own company, like Speed Syndicates. So we thought, why not do some merchandise, bring products, and sell it? But then we didn't have the idea, so we just like to show people and encourage them to buy it for free. It's for free, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is how this whole thing happened first, because I was coming to get one. And I see you have signatures on a bag. Are these your signatures?
Yes,
or
all of our
also over there? And did you have any influences from your car design? Because this year the bullet shape seems to be very popular. Can you explain why that is?
Could you repeat again?
Oh, oh gosh, I forgot my question too. I was just about to ask, were there any influences for your car design? Because as you can see over there, it's very bullet shaped, and it seems to be a very popular design this year.
Well, Atya, he just took like within 2 days of urgency, like we had only 2 days left to submit the car and everything, the model. And within 2 days, he finished the car. So you can ask him about it. Literally.
2 days, that's insane. 2 days you design, you make it, and you send it off. Oh, please tell me about this.
Well, basically, like I had to learn how to use Fusion 360 from scratch, and that was not very easy. But I had to I had a lot of learning to do, and I had to I already knew I'm very enthusiastic about cars, so about aerodynamics, it was like something very exciting for me.
So okay, 2 days. That's crazy. So what was the process like? Did you have to pull an all-nighter? Because F1 in schools in general is very time-consuming. It requires a lot of passion. So did that passion go into your car?
Yes, definitely. It definitely went into my car. And as your earlier question asked, the bullet shape is quite common because I think it just glides through the air better than other designs. And I think that in general, it's going to be a very popular design.
Very nice. So I guess that's it. Thank you for your time. I hope you... Oh, by the way, will you come back next year as a professional team?
Yes, definitely, 100%.
Very good. And I hope you, maybe take a little longer than 2 days to make your car. But either way, good luck. I hope you do well. Back to you, Robbie.
Thank you, Aisha, doing some more recruitment for us. Always good to see. We are into the final 3 heats now for the rookie category of F1 in schools. And I have to say, I'm very excited about this next heat because we've got 3 of the top 5 teams and the 11th place team as well, all vying to climb that leaderboard. And I must say, I'm expecting fireworks in heat number 18. So, without further ado, from the Horizon International School, please welcome Team Ecolite. From the GEMS World Academy, Dubai, it's the Ravens. Welcome, team, welcome. Currently in 2nd place on the leaderboard from the Jebel Ali School, give it up for Solstice Racing. And not to be outdone, in 3rd place on this leaderboard, again from the Jebel Ali School, it's Halo Racing. So, we've got our 2nd place team, our 3rd place team, our 4th place team, and our 11th place team in this heat. And we've swapped lanes, we've swapped tracks, we've got 2 more races to go. And I must say, Zara, I am bursting with excitement for this one because we're going to see drama, we're going to see fireworks, I guarantee you.
And during the break, Robbie was snooping around in places he shouldn't be and saw Ecolite's portfolio. And I just want to give a shout out. How long did that portfolio take to make?
I think the assemble of it, putting the content in and the layout was a couple of weeks, but when it came closer to the time, we had to make sure everything was perfect, everything was on point. But yeah, a couple of weeks it took.
And how many spelling mistakes does it have?
None.
It's got 0. I've already checked it. I've already spell checked it. It's got absolutely 0. It's flawless. Is that PowerPoint? Well, it was a portfolio, of course. That's right, yeah. I tell you what, I never came up with anything even remotely as good when I was at school. Right then, let's head back down to the track. It's ready to go racing. We can do this now. Will it be Solstice? Will it be Halo? Will it be Ecolite? Will it be Ravens? Jose gives you the thumbs up. We're going to see the leaderboard change late on in the afternoon. Oh, we had a missed start there. We had 2 teams that didn't get started. Could be something to do with a mechanical issue. We're going to check that out. Ravens with 1.480. Halo Racing 1.348. But it's not a PB. 1.317 still the time for Halo Racing to improve upon. Solstice Racing got their reaction time away, but the car did not cross the lines. We've got some issues to have a little think about here. Let me see, who am I here with? Halo Racing. You did get the win, guys, but it didn't beat your PB, but still, you got a win. That's good, no?
Yeah, that's very good. We're very happy with that. We're always looking to improve, but that was pretty good.
That was pretty good. And talk to me about the kind of ideas behind the design of your car, the logo that you've come up with here. Who designed the logo?
I designed the logo.
Okay, give me some inspiration for it.
Okay, so the logo has H for Halo because Halo's a part of the F1 car and it represents the angelic halo. And the color scheme is, it just represents our team brand.
Represents the team brand. Did you design the t-shirts as well?
Yes, I designed the t-shirts as well.
Okay, wow. So who was responsible for marketing this initiative? Aha, this young man. So what was your marketing strategy?
So we sort of put up posters around the school explaining what F1 in schools was and what we did technically. We also put up our, our TikTok page, which helped boost our popularity at school.
Oh, yeah, TikTok. I'm a bit too old for TikTok. I decided to avoid it. You know, one social media platform is enough for me, Zara, but TikTok's where it's at these days. So congratulations to you guys. Did you get a lot of views on TikTok?
Yes, quite a lot.
Okay, right. Well, now that you've put posters up in your school, do all the other students at the school, are they thinking, hang on a minute, shouldn't we be joining F1 in schools?
Yes, most of them are considering it.
Really? Okay, so we're spreading the word for F1 in schools at the Halo Racing School.
That's the mission. Yeah, that's the mission.
That is the mission. Will you guys be coming back to compete in the pro class?
Hopefully, yeah, yeah.
Is the team going to stick together?
Probably, yes.
Probably. We've got a hopefully and a probably. I think that means a definitely, Zara, if you add those 2 things together.
Robbie, I think they're doing a better job at marketing F1 in schools than we are. They can take over our jobs any day now. Please, Yasin Schools, keep us on board for one more year. But now I'm with Team Solstice Racing. So how has the competition been now since everything has happened?
Well, I think F1, like here has such been a great experience. This just dropped my heart, but I think overall I've learned some million great things here, and I'm so thankful to be here today.
And what was the most surprising element of F1 in schools to you?
The fact that we are now second place. I think it really is a surprise to all of us.
Best of luck with the other judging components. And also, can you tell me your name and your roles?
My name is Angie. I am the graphic designer. I designed our uniforms.
And?
Woo! Okay, so when am I getting my own shirt? I've been asking everyone to make me a uniform, but nobody wants me in their team.
I'm Lara, and I did the sustainability management and the social media.
Sustainability management. Interesting. So what does that entail?
So what we did is we noticed that it's a big thing now, it's our future and everything, so we decided, hey, we'll add a whole new entire management into it, and we'll just cram it into any little thing just to make sure we're 100% sustainable and everything like that. We're actually carbon negative, which is amazing.
Wow, that's very interesting. And also, Robbie, if you can just confirm of what's happening at the race zone.
We just did a rerun. So one of the teams, I think it was Solstice Racing, did a rerun. Correct, right. So we're just updating. I think the leaderboard is staying as is. I don't think any of those teams managed to improve upon the scores they set a little earlier on. So Solstice Racing still in second spot on the leaderboard. Halo Racing in third with the win there. But they didn't beat the 1.317 that they set earlier this afternoon. Ecolite. I'm loving the sustainability themes that are running throughout these teams as well, and that's great to see. Ravens are at 1.385. So if you can move forward, guys, get those 4 cars lined up. The lanes have been swapped. Loving the designs on each and every one of these cars. Loving the branding, the logos. Absolutely beautifully designed, Zara.
I keep saying they will design my cars in the future. When I get my license, I'm coming back to them and recruiting them to design
let's hope,
that.
fingers crossed by next year you might have done that. All right, we're back at the track. Let's zoom in on this track. Jose giving the thumbs up, the final instructions. It's Ravens, it's Ecolite, it's Solstice, and it's Halo going head to head for the final time. Okay, we've got a bit of a glitch in the system there. Those gas canisters were about to fire, but we managed to pull the plug. More drama on the track.
Our race
Not sure what's happening. Jose, he's been running such a tight ship all day, and it gets to be late on a Friday afternoon. Everyone wants to just wrap things up, and he's like, oh, God, what's going on here?
He wanted to give some drama, so we have something to talk about, Robbie.
Well, these guys were hoping that I wouldn't get a chance to come over, but I am going to get a chance to come over and have a chat with the Ravens team. Ravens team, how are we today?
We're good. I think I'm very excited to be participating in F1. Yeah.
And you are excited to be participating. You are currently in 11th spot in the leaderboard. Did you have a target in mind when you turned up today?
No, we were just here for the experience, but it'd be nice to get a higher place now.
We've got one more opportunity. We're just resetting the race area, the race zone. Just a little mechanical glitch is what I've been told in my earpiece, Zara. So hopefully we'll be good to go in just a few moments' time. The drama is... well, it's being extended for the next few moments at least. And I think we're just going through the final setup. We've got a thumbs up from Jose. So here we go. This time, second time's a charm. Ravens, Ecolite, Halo, and Solstice. And this time all 4 cars got away well. And we've got another sub 1.3 seconds. It's Halo Racing with a sub 1.3, 1.295. And Halo Racing jumped from 3rd spot into 2nd spot on the updated leaderboards. Ecolite with 1.392. Ravens with a great time. Ravens into the top 10. So we have seen some progress on that leaderboard. Let's get some reaction. Halo Racing, faster than 1.3.
That's amazing. We're so happy.
You know the winning team last year, by the way, had a time of 1.322. So you've gone better than that.
That is absolutely amazing. We're so happy for that.
What's been the secret? The design of the car was clearly important, but are you the genius in the team?
I used the modified teardrop shape, which is a really good shape to use for wings because it has an extremely low drag coefficient of, I think it's 0.04. So that's why we used it on the car. And it just pushed the air away, and it was so good.
I'd ask you what an extremely low drag coefficient means, but I probably wouldn't be able to understand it even if you sat me down for 10 minutes. But that is impressive, young man. Well done to you. Second spot, Halo Racing. Lots of excitement over here. Zara, who you got?
I'm back with Team Ecolite. How are you feeling about that race?
It was good. I think we tried what we could do, but I think we could do better.
And that's the spirit. You always learn from this experience. You come back bigger, faster, better. But what have you learned the most? I saw that. Go. You can wave to the live stream to everyone at home. But who has been your biggest supporter when it came to this competition?
So all of our parents have supported us throughout the entire competition. They've let us stay after school for long hours, helped us, and they've supported us throughout the entire project, as well as our teachers, Mr. Dulney and Mr. Patkar. They've supported us throughout the entire project, giving us feedback, telling us what we should try to do, how we can improve upon everything.
Well, that's great. So shout out to the parents and teachers once again. And well done, guys. And see you around, hopefully.
All right, guys. Thank you very much. If you're going to make your way out of the race zone, thank you, thank you. Well done. Well done, Halo. Well done, Solstice. Well done, Ecolite. Well done to the Ravens. All four of these teams inside the top 10. Congratulations to them.
But still, nobody's beating Mina when it comes to fastest
Mina
time.
are the fastest team, and it looks right now like they will stay there, but maybe one of these teams will have something to say about that in the next race. I've got my hopes up that we're going to see some big changes on that leaderboard as we move into the final two heats of the day. So then, welcoming in to the race zone, our next four teams in heat number 19 from the Abu Dhabi Indian School. It's Avance. I think I've pronounced that team about 4 different ways so far today. Hopefully one of them was right. Okay, from the Repton School, Falcon Force. Falcon Force currently in tied 4th spot on that leaderboard, hoping to force their way into the equation, Zara Faruqi. From the private international English school, give it up for Photon Racing. Photon with their very stylish grey hoodies, in they come. And from Jess Dubai, it's Halo. Okay, Jess Dubai, sleek, very stylish, streamlined outfits for Team Halo. You're this side, guys. You're this side.
They love me so much that they keep coming to my side.
I know it's tempting to gravitate towards Zara, but unfortunately, you're stuck with me, and I'm probably going to ask you multiple questions about how these hoodies were designed, so get ready for that. The track is ready. Let's head down there now. It is Avance, Falcon Force, Photon Racing, and Halo going at it, toe-to-toe, mano a mano, a mano a mano. Here we go. All 4 cars got away well. That looked pretty quick to me. It was pretty quick. It was Falcon Force. 1.539. Great reaction time there, and 1.349 on the track for Falcon Force. Didn't quite nudge past their personal best of 1.327. So they've got one more opportunity to do that, but some pretty good track times nonetheless. Let's have a little word, if we can, with Photon Racing over here. They of the stylish... Who was responsible for the hoodies? You knew I was going to come to you with that question. Who came up with the hoodie idea?
It was them. So I designed the hoodies.
You designed the hoodies. Okay, so are these all the sponsors then?
Yes.
Okay, so you've got the logos, you've got the sponsor. Has Paris Saint-Germain sponsored you?
Yes.
You're kidding me. Paris Saint-Germain have sponsored you?
The academy, yeah.
The academy over here in the UAE?
Yeah.
Wow, you reached out to them?
We did. Yeah, we reached out to them. We sent email, and then yeah, they responded, and luckily they sponsored us.
Did you also email and say, why the heck did you let Lionel Messi leave to Inter Miami?
No, we did not.
Robbie, sorry to interrupt, but we need the trigger man from that team.
Oh, we do. Sorry, yes, we do need the button presser, the buttoneer.
You keep on distracting them. Let them do their job,
Sorry,
Robbie.
I do apologise. Right, okay. All right, I was just getting into the hoodies as well, but I think we've lost that opportunity. Okay. Final race. Last chance, guys. Can Falcon Force climb that leaderboard? Halo, Advance, Photon Racing. This is it. And we only had 3 cars finish there. But what a time this is! Falcon Force, 1.288! That's going to send them right to the top of the leaderboard. We've seen it, Zara. I told you we would. I told you we saw it. Falcon Force from 4th to 1st in a quite extraordinary time of 1.288. That is unbelievable, as the instant replay shows. Falcon Force rocketing down that left-hand side of the track, and it was a good reaction time as well. That could be the best time of this year's rookie category. Zara, you're with them.
Robbie, they're screaming so much. I think I'm going deaf here, guys. How are you feeling about this?
Absolutely amazing. This is fantastic.
So, what was the secret to that speed reaction time and speed track time?
I would say for hours for the reaction time of practice and testing for the car speed.
And who was the car engineer that designed the car? And what was the secret to the car to making it so fast?
A lot of testing. Me and Zach communicated a lot. We were texting each other at like 10, 11 o'clock in the night, trying to see like, oh, does this design work? Oh no, that one works better. So we were working really hard on the car, and we tried our best, and we're so happy to see these results. And I'm so happy right now that the car that me and Zach and our whole team worked on did this well. We're so happy.
So all those sleepless nights finally paid off. Well done, guys. That's a record-breaking number, and that's a really good time for the car race. Best of luck with the other components, and going back to you, Robbie, so you can see on your side.
All right, let's just take a quick, get some reaction from the Halo team as well, from Jess. Guys, Halo team, how did we find that? 12th spot on the leaderboard. Not too bad at all for your rookie season. Happy with how it's gone today?
Yeah, I'm super happy with that. It's definitely a big jump. And at first we were disappointed in our first round of racing, but with this we definitely got a big jump, and I'm really happy. I'm really pleased with that.
And in terms of all the other different categories and components that you've got for the competition, this is obviously one part of it. We spoke to the judges earlier. There's so many more elements. Have you enjoyed the other challenges for the competition?
Definitely, we practiced for our presentations a lot, and our verbal presentation, I think we did well, and I think we nailed it. So in that end, I'm pleased as well.
Okay, who was in charge of leading the verbal presentation?
It was all of us. It's all equal. No one was really leading it. It's all of us equally, and we all put in a bit of work.
Okay, I like it. A pure democracy. Well, congratulations, guys. Well done to the Halo team. Well done to, I want to call them Team Hoodies. It is Photon Racing, and an amazing result from Falcon Force there of 1.288. They're going to go off celebrating long into the night. It's going to be like Jack Grealish and Man City. They'll be doing a bus top tour, no doubt, I would imagine, in the near future, Zara.
Robbie, I was eavesdropping on their conversation. I know I shouldn't have done that, but they were saying that we're treating you to Oreos, chocolate, and other kind of treats. Are you excited to have a sugar rush after this?
Yes.
Well, best of luck, guys, and well done. Great job. And now we can go on to the next heat of
We can,
races.
yeah, guys. If you guys want to make your way out of the race zone, thank you very much. Well done. Falcon Force off to celebrate long into the night, one would imagine. That was a heck of an effort, 1.288. We're dealing in, as we mentioned, thousandths of seconds. They are 2 thousandths of a second faster than the MENA team. That is all it is. Halo Racing also breaking that 1.3 second barrier, which has been so difficult for the rookie teams to breach in F1 in schools. We didn't see it breach last year. 1.322 was the fastest. I keep trotting out that stat, but it is true, Zara. We've had 3 teams go underneath 1.3 this year, so the standard is getting better and better. We've reached our final heat. So without further ado, from the GEMS New Millennium School, it's Peregrine 389.
Game faces on.
Very serious stuff from Peregrine 389, looking to improve upon their 24th position. From the Dubai British School, Jumeirah Park, Overture Racing. Here they are again. They've been giving interviews. They're turned into celebrities, these guys. Here they go. Right then. From the Buds Public School, welcome Spectrum. Once again, the retro jackets is something I want to ask these guys about in due course. And from the Al Sadiq School, Inferno. Big round of applause for the Inferno team. Zara. No, guys. Button presses, head forwards.
Buttoners, as Robbie says. I don't like that term. I think we need to change it up next time.
Buttoneers, Zara.
I am with team. What's your team?
Team Peregrine 389.
Why 389? I'm so curious about that.
So Peregrine is the fastest falcon species in the world, and since that's related to Formula 1, we decided to keep it as Peregrine. 389 is the top speed it can reach up to while it's attacking its prey.
Do you think your car will reach those speeds?
Hopefully, we hope so.
So when it came to testing, have you guys tested on the track before?
On the track, no. We have done CFD analysis and all, but on the track, it's the first time.
And happy with your performance so far?
We expected better, but hoping that now it proves again.
Well, we can go straight to racing and see if those numbers improve on. Back to the track to see the last two races.
All right, let's head trackside. It's the final two races of the day. It's been a long day. It's been an exhausting day, but it's been an exciting day. This is it. This is the chance. Peregrine 389, Overture, Spectrum and Inferno. We've got Samson, the design engineer. We've got the teams waiting. And 3 teams away. 3 teams away. Who's taken the win here? Waiting. Overture Racing look like they've had a quick time. And they do take the win. Overture with the win. 1.395 for Overture Racing. That's actually going to improve upon their time by 0.02 of a second. So they're going to jump up, but Peregrine with a good reaction time there. And we had a few issues getting the car underway on my side of the track, I think, Zara, in track B. But Peregrine Racing and Overture Racing did finish, and Overture do hop up the leaderboard. 1.399, they're going to climb 1 spot, I think, when that leaderboard is updated. We might be looking at a rerun. But, right, Inferno. I'm going to grill one of you, so someone has to volunteer. Okay, we're getting a volunteer over here. Inferno Racing, how's your day been so far?
It was amazing, and that was a very good experience, and I'm glad to be here.
Are you an F1 fan?
Of course.
What's your favorite F1 team?
Inferno, of course.
Inferno. It's better than Red Bull. It's better than Mercedes. It's better than McLaren.
We're confident. We're confident, that's why I'm saying.
You're confident, okay. And is this team going to stick together, or are you going to disband and wait for new contract negotiations?
Well, I hope we will stick together to the next year, and I hope we can participate next year all together without separation.
And have you been friends for a long time, or did you get to know one another during this program?
No, we have been friends for a long time, definitely.
12 years. We've known each other for 12 years.
12 years, so you go way back. You go way back when, and was it always on your mind to maybe enter this competition as a rookie?
Yeah. A while ago, I have thought about the idea, but when they introduced me to the competition, I was definitely glad to join.
Okay, good to have you on board, and I hope you stick with it. I'm loving the F1 cap as well. We are doing one rerun, so we are going again. Let me just wander over, and it looks like it's going to be lane 1 of track B, which is going again, and that would be the Spectrum team. Spectrum Racing get an opportunity to go again from lane 1 of track B. 1.467 is their time to improve upon. So we are going to rerun. Going to get a time on this one. Spectrum with that opportunity to edge up that leaderboard, and they do, my words, they have improved a lot there. Spectrum up into the top 12 with that time. Although we might be looking at a false start here. I'm seeing from the reaction time.
We're just looking at Jose and we're like, please explain to us what's going on. And as soon as we get information back, we will let you know. But right now I'm with Team Overture Racing. So how have you been? How has the performance of the car been?
It's been really good. It performed a little bit higher than our expectations. So I think it's been very tense as well because we were at one point we were tied, but we passed them. So at the end of the day, I think I'm happy with our performance, and we're going to come back next year and we're going to win.
We better see you next year. I'm giving you a death stare right now. Can't wait to see you guys next year. And if we have any confirmation of what's happening on the track.
Yeah, I do have confirmation. That was an auto race, so ignore the false starts. That will count, and Spectrum have made their move. We're just waiting for this leaderboard to update. Where have Spectrum landed? They've jumped quite a few places, have Spectrum Racing. We're waiting. I've lost them. I've lost them on the leaderboard. That leaderboard is updating. Let's get a bit of reaction from them because they have jumped up quite significantly. And there they are in 12th spots. That's what it means to these guys. That's what it means to Spectrum Racing. They've jumped from the mid-20s all the way up until 12th spot. You've got to have been surprised by that, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty surprised.
Stressful at the start when our car did not go. It was really stressful, but
I really thought he had pressed the button before the time, but he didn't.
Well, he managed to convince our race directors that something mechanical had been amiss, so you got the opportunity, you've improved upon your time massively, and we are now ready, ladies and gents, for the final race of the day. We head back to the track for the final time. Real excitement here at the YAS Conference Center, and here we go. The last race of the day. Best of luck to all. And this time all four cars do get well away. And it's Overture Racing now with the win. Overture have nicked it, 1.389. Spectrum Racing with a good time as well, 1.444. But Overture Racing have taken the win there, 1.389. That should see them hold on to 13th spot. Zara, you're with them.
Overture Racing, where's the excitement? You guys did so well.
Great.
I can see it's been a long day, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. Well, I could have done better, but it's fine.
Next time, coffees, energy drinks, what else? A nap?
Pardon?
Next time, how are you going to get your reaction times lower?
Well, I'm probably sleep.
Well, very well done to all of you. And I just wanted to ask, what has been the biggest part of this competition, the most time-consuming part?
I'd say for me at least, because I'm the engineer, probably the car, because I spent a lot of time on it, like the most time on it.
And would you partake in this competition again?
I was the strategist. I organized all the time management and all of this. Also today I'm the team manager, as our team manager was sick, sadly, today. But overall, I'm very happy with how everyone performed, and you'll definitely see the name Overture again next year.
And if you're a strategist, you can give some tips to Ferrari out there right now with strategy. But anyways, Robbie, before you chit-chat...
Sorry, I'm chatting to our team leader over here from Spectrum Racing. Spectrum Racing, right, okay. They have sewn up 12th spot on that leaderboard. Guys, can I just get a confirmation you're going to be back to do professional class F1 in schools?
yes, we will. Same team, we're coming again next year.
Team, that is emphatic. Well done. Well done to Spectrum. Well done to Inferno. Are you guys going to be back next year?
Surely, yeah.
Inshallah. We get it inshallah. Not a definitely. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right, well, listen, it's been great to have you compete in the 2023 YAS in Schools National Finals. Got to be proud of yourselves as well. So well done to you. Well done to Spectrum Racing. Well done to Peregrine 389. And to Overture Racing as well. And we can say goodbye to you guys now. You have raced, or are we doing one rerun? Are we doing a rerun, guys? We're not sure. We're not sure. We're going to keep them here. We're going to keep them waiting. We're going to keep the suspense waiting.
So Robbie, how has racing been so far in the whole day of meeting the teams? What have you learned when it comes to F1 in schools?
I'm always blown away by the incredible abilities and talents of these students. It is amazing. Are we going again?
Oh,
We're doing a rerun from an earlier race. Guys, we can let you go. Well done. Well done to all of you. Big round of applause for the teams. You can head out. Thank you very much. And that's a great effort. Well done, guys. Well done. Peregrine 389. Hope to see you again next year. And congratulations to all of our competitors down here at F1 in schools as well.
Robbie, I do wonder, if we were designing these cars and if we were racing, who would win, me or you? But like, for sure it would be me, right?
You like to think so, Zara, but I could surprise you. You never know. You never know. Right then, should we take a final check-in on the leaderboard, if we can? If I can just get that leaderboard up. So Falcon Force, what an amazing drama we saw just a few moments ago. We thought Mina had sewn it up. We thought they'd got the win. They hadn't. Falcon Force at 1.288 were just 0.02 of a second faster than the Mina team, and they have wrapped things up on the track time for 2023 in the rookie category of F1 in schools. Halo Racing make up the top three. Solstice Racing in fourth. Ecolite are in fifth, with Hermes Racing, Velocita F1, Team Velocity, Ravens, and OOW Halo making up the top 10. But you could see the joy on the faces of Spectrum and Overture Racing as they made their moves on the leaderboard as well. So that's it for another day of F1 in schools. In fact, that is it for the F1 in schools program in 2023. I want to make a special announcement though, because Zara, we haven't had just teams from the United Arab Emirates competing at F1 in schools this year. We've also been lucky enough to have teams from abroad as well.
We have a team from Brazil that traveled all the way from Brazil to attend UAE's national championships. So can we give a warm welcome to Tukare for joining F1 in schools in the UAE?
Welcome, guys. We have a trophy presentation for you. Does anyone the trophies are on the table. Let's move over, shall we?
You get to be on the cool side.
Okay, guys.
And
each one of you is the recipient of the International Team Champion. Congratulations to you. Congratulations. Don't drop it. Don't drop it.
But I did just get news. The rest of your team are at Ferrari World.
The rest of the team are absent. Is that correct?
Enjoying their day at Ferrari World.
Okay, well, let's get a little team photo in, guys. Anyone involved in the Tukares team, congratulations. Do you want to pose for a quick photo? Fantastic. There we go. Look at that. All the way from Brazil. What an effort. They've flown thousands of miles to be here at the Yas Marina circuit. They've been enjoying themselves today. They were competing yesterday in the professional class of F1 in schools, but today they've had a bit of a day of leisure. I think they've been to Ferrari World. They've been enjoying some of the roller coasters. Congratulations. Are you guys going to be back next year?
Yes, here, of course.
Of course. There we go. Of course. Simple as that. Well done. Round of applause for our Brazilian team and our international champions for 2003. 2023. Well done to you guys. Congratulations for that. Okay, great stuff. Congratulations to our team. So Falcon Force, the winners for the rookie category. Mina up in second, Halo Racing, Solstice Racing, and Ecolite. We wish them all the very best of luck. Don't forget to tune in, of course, on Wednesday for our award ceremony as well. But let's check in, if we can, Zara, on the schedule for the remainder of Yas in schools. Still to come then. We've had F1 in schools. That took place yesterday and today. Tomorrow, it's all about Formula Ithara. What, in a sentence, is Formula Ithara, Zara?
It means to excite, and it's for younger kids who are just getting into STEM programs to gateway to Yas in schools.
That's it, yes. Formula Ithara, rookie class and professional class. So we're going to take the rookies tomorrow. That is, of course, Saturday the 17th of June, a full schedule, 9 a.m. start. I hope you're going to be up bright and early, Zara, all the way through until 6 p.m. And then the same again on Sunday, 9 a.m. through till 6. And then you, Zara, have got a special job to do on Monday.
You're going to leave me for 4x4, but that is where my expertise, I struggle in that area, but I'm going to be supported by a special guest to help me present 4x4.
Hopefully, fingers crossed, that special guest still says and agrees to present that with you. But the rookie class on Monday, the 19th of June, and it's a full day, 10 a.m. all the way through until 5 for 4x4 in schools. And then to anyone who's competed over the course of this incredible 5-day bonanza of the 2023 YAS in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC, we've got our award ceremony on Wednesday, the 21st of June. Are you going to be dusting out a nice little number to wear for that?
Yes, and you should clean up yourself and look a little bit more put together. No, I'm kidding. Robbie, you look great.
Oh, thanks. Thank you so much. Yeah, so a bit too little, a bit too late there from Zara Faruqi. But you're going to be bright and early with us tomorrow, Zara. It's Formula Athara tomorrow. The YAS in Schools National Finals will continue. We're going to welcome so many more students throughout the course of the weekend. You can catch the live stream. We are live from 9 a.m. tomorrow. You can follow us on YouTube where the live stream is. You can follow us on Instagram as well. Hashtag YAS in Schools. We're only really just getting started for this National Finals presented by ADNOC. Myself, Robbie, and Zara will be back on ground here at the YAS Marina Circuit tomorrow, bright and early, for Formula Athara from 9 a.m. We'll catch you then.